these guys thought I said goodbye and meant it. Nope. 4 more hours of Zelda. Yippee! Have I been here? There has been like a surprising amount of chests. No, there's a Korok. On every single one of these offshoot islands. You know, for all the talk that I've been doing about, you know, oh, what's my green coverage, you know? There are a couple of ends and odds right here on the Great Sky Island that I just literally have not done. It looks like there's an interesting pond around these parts. I do want to see what's going on with that. It looks like it's in the snow ruins right over here. But that's like a landmark. I like this place. Let's see what's going on. And then that is, I've been there, right? I mean, it's floating away, but there's like a floating platform. Yeah, I've done it. But I don't think I've been inside of it. That can't be true. I really didn't go inside? What kind of maniac only, like, scrapes the exterior and doesn't go inside? Korok, yes. Like, I refuse to agree with the Hero's Path assessment. There's something in here. Give me a break. Oh. I understand what kind of maniac does this now. Oh my god, Link's face. Oh yeah, 7 p.m. There's the time bell. If there was treasure... I guess I just, like, poked my head and, like, nah, nothing in here, and I turned around just like that. Oops. I do like the path this river takes. It's been a while since I've really gotten to, like, reflect on this. The Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild, you find opportunities to revisit that quite often. Not as much here. Some places to cook food. Body of water. Zonai guys, hey, I've been waiting for some Zonai base parts. I'm glad that the enemies here get upgraded. Because I've got so many of those horns. Oh, but I guess that's all these guys are for. Even if it is like a harder enemy, it's still just sticks they're using? Hey, this is a chest though. Now we're talking. I came here for treasure, and treasure I so shall get. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's always hard to say how much is gonna get done on every given night, but I'm in a right half of the map kind of mood, and that's where a lot of pins are, a lot of lingering mysteries are, so I think my original strategy of just kind of combing down the right edge is, yeah, I don't know, it's still on the table if you ask me. But I think if I'm gonna pursue that, then maybe the Great Sky Island isn't the best place to do it. That's a lie! Because this island is super close to the Great Sky Islands, and I'm already so perfectly positioned. Literally, why wouldn't I? Is it that stuff over there? It's a little more south, but I still haven't been to that either. So maybe just take a whole swing at it like this? That sounds like a good idea. Alright, I've made up my mind. Let's do it. But diagonally, everything's kind of equally far away. I think yeah, this is way more complicated than the other stuff that I was looking at, but then maybe also that's the Lineru dungeon? I gotta think of something fast, because I'm freezing up here. Okay, that's nature, we're fine. It's time to summon the bird. I have 80 of these things? Fuck it, 10. Oh, or 2. I want to make like a big like bird city. Whoa! The city has fallen. What's that stupid fucking thing that Nathan Fielder says in the rehearsal? He walks into a guy's apartment and there's like 2 doors. Like, wow, door city over here. And he had to like rehearse to say that. Yeah, I gotta like make a grid of birds. No, Tulin, I said grid of birds, not gritty birds. Knock that off. just wanna keep going. I can't stop myself. I am slightly concerned by... I need to make more, like, joints between, you know? The fact that the front ones are the only ones held together and they're only at, like, one end. Like, that's not gonna go well, right? Man, speaking of good shows, though. What was it? There was, like, another very odd thing to say that was, like, rehearsed in that episode. The guy he's trying to help. He's, like, trying to admit this lie to his friend. And he's like... He keeps saying Trish the Dish. Whenever he, like, introduces himself, he says Trish the Dish. Yeah, I guess I'll go for one of these. I'm really stubbornly losing a lot of hearts for really no good reason. I'll put on the snow quill tunic. It's not that cold up here. I've seen worse. Oh my god. Once you start building vehicles that cover this kind of square footage, it does become very difficult to be like, okay, now where do I put this thing while I'm working on it? So many obstacles. Alright, that's 10 birds. Actually, it's 9 birds, but it will be 10. Yes. This is gonna be the most awesome thing to hang out on ever. I could do more. I think 10 is gonna be the magic number, though, because I forgot that these things despawn on a timer. So we gotta get flying fast. Okay. Seems like a pretty good position. Just jostle that a few more times and I think we're gonna start flying. Make sure I'm pointing this thing the right direction, too. Okay. And yeah, and I'll be able to steer this as well. Yeah, these are the lower islands, and then these are a little higher up, so I think what I'm doing here makes sense. I think. That's the archipelago. That's... Okay, these are the islands. Okay, lift it up. Flip it. Move it a little back. Let her rip. Yes! Come on, Tulin. And then I can, like, recall it a little bit. Oh, no, I can't. No, the fuck, I can't. Uh-oh. Well, now what? I just go... I'm sorry, that works? Oh, well, now it's also too high above me. Unless it drops a little bit. Oh my... It's beautiful, though. I do love seeing my little fleet of guys. Maybe they'll land on the island and I can catch up with them? Well, wait, this is like a cool idea, though. If you can land on it, that's huge. But I can't. It's kind of beautiful, though. A big flock of guys. That just means that I could just, like, keep dropping, like, one at a time. And then they would all kind of, like, frolic together. That's beautiful. Okay, okay. This is the spot. If I can just, like, stop. If I can stand for a split second on, like, one of these rocks. Oh, no. The birds, they're all gonna die! It won't even matter at this point. Unless I can recall, like, their life and they get younger. Oh, my God. No. No. Well, I have 70 more. That's life. You spend it, and you exhaust it, and you spit it out. Right? That's what it's all about. Oh my god, Nature going in the sludge? Oh, this is above Kakariko. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. This weird little, like, 90-degree curve fascinates me so much because after all these islands that I've been to, it's like, okay, I can get an idea of, like, the reused assets that they're, like, assembling these out of. This shit's brand new. This is like a Sonic Frontiers moment. It's like, why is this way? It's because there's a chest is like it's this way. Oh, it's a gyro puzzle. Oh, cool. I like gyro puzzles. And by gyro puzzle, I mean you actually don't use the motion controls at all. You do this. I was like literally looking for like the Breath of the Wild terminal. I think something like this makes sense for both the chest and the gemage, the gem coverage. This is what I would like to do with it. And as long as I can do a little bit of ascending here, I think this is golden. There's already, like, kind of a thing like this over Hyrule Field, but Kakariko, I mean, it's a place that I went first. Is it where the game wants you to go? I think that's supposed to be what Rito Village is, the first place you go to. Like, I'm trying to use it to, like, infer what the difficulty would be, but I don't know if you can really do that, if that's possible. Hey, finally an axe, though. You don't get axes too often in Breath of the Wild. You get hammers. There's way more hammers in this than there was ever before. But axes still have their handiness. As a matter of fact, I might even convert that into firewood. Just so that I have, like, something going on. You know, I'm actually, like, gathering resources and not just, like, dumping shit. A little bit of this. Stam bulbs. Okay, nothing up here. I did see eggs in the other tree. I'll get those. Yeah. Trish the dish. Is this going to be as effective as I thought it would be? It helps with the chest, I suppose, but once I reach, like, a certain level of steepness, it's like, well, then what? Maybe I could, like, glue it to the chest and then swing it back around? I've got a better idea. It will have to be a careful idea. But believe me, oh, by George, I've got one. Yes! Show me a location. Aw, man. When it delays, like, a little bit too long, I'm like, oh no, something's wrong. Something's gone horribly wrong. Like, glue you guys together. Because this has, like, more friction. So, if I can hop back off and go back around, all I need to do is flip this towards me, and then it'll spill my treasures. I mean, I don't know, like in Wind Waker, you get like a chart like that, and then you can see where it was going to be. Now we'll just never know. Oh, look at that. That's just fantastic. Why is it that I feel smarter for that one than I do the one that is, like, objectively way harder? That, like, it's wrapping in all three axes? I guess because with the other one, yes, it's a complicated shape, but once you find the right configuration, that's kind of it. You just carry it across. There's no more question about it. But here it's like, no, you have to, like, stop halfway. Then be like, okay, well, now it's gonna work with this. Which I like. They're both very different approaches. It doesn't feel like the same puzzle twice. Oh, I sure hope there aren't any blessings in here. Oh, fuck! Anything but a good reward. Yes! Yeah, speaking of those charges, there is also a brand new Zonai capsule up here. And I cannot wait to see if it's gonna have new parts or not. But again, over Kakariko, Kakariko was like, you know, what's Kakariko's story? Fans? Maybe a little bit of springs. I was saying they wanted to do something with springs at some point. Maybe. If I get a lot out of this, then maybe that's where I'll go. That's the course this will take. So what is... Oh my god. I just gotta do this every time. No, I've been there. Okay. Right, because it's so close to the archipelago. Yep. Yep. I guess I'm looking for shrines and I really want to free up my pins. That'd do it. What is this? What is this X? It's a place that I died? Is this really where I last died? Jesus! I guess it is. That's odd to think about. I haven't died a single time since beating the game. There's just always going to be an X over Hyrule Castle. And that's not going to change as long as I have anything to say about it. No, sir. I mean, the gotcha thing isn't up here, but there could be something. Probably not an old map anymore, but maybe a little fairy pond? I think I saw a body of water on the map. What do you have for me here? Hello? Oh, it's one of these. Just kind of broken up ground for ground's sake. And then there's this, and then, well, where's the water? I know I saw water. Oh, way more north. Way more north. This could have something, though. I'm curious about you, I think? No, I don't know who I'm curious about. Hey, this is great for getting around, though. This is a big deal. Oh, wait a second. I speak too soon regarding the chests. Oh, there just might be some old maps yet. Oh, that's not a pond. That's just a hole. That's just straight up. Okay, okay. Well, it looks like the idea here is supposed to be that you build a platform to drop it on. But I like the idea of this. Oh, come on now. I guess I'm not close enough to grab it. That is tricky, isn't it? That does complicate things. But I am not stopped that easily. I'm going to make this shape, and you will not believe what I do with it. I'm just going to make a slightly taller thing to stand on so I can do what I wanted to do originally. I kind of wanted it to be like a ramp so I could use the diagonal of it, but this will probably do the trick. Oh, you are so graspable. Yes! Move it forward, move it back. Put a little swinging on that. Oh, a lot of swinging, actually. And you're mine. Oh! Such a faithful clunk. Whew. Whew. Phew. Yes, it is an old map. Two of them right next to each other. This has got to be something that I don't have. And it is! Up in Hebra? Now we're talking. Now that's my kind of mystery. Cool. Cool zone. Oh, I guess that's the island that I had my eye on? The thing that I was curious about? It was just below, so I didn't see. So wait a second. If this is the island that I wanted to go to, and I still haven't done this? Yeah, okay. I'll visit that before going to the cyan dot. Yes. I've been hungry for some intrigue, you know? I do think the charts in this game are an excellent, excellent feature. Even if the rewards are just shit from Breath of the Wild again. I just like the... Oh, that spring's alright. I just really like the mystery of oh yeah, this other thing in this other world. Now there's something here. Because don't get me wrong, I like some good old aimless exploration. But I guess the point of the charts, they do a good job suggesting a mystery where maybe there just actually isn't one. Because what's it gonna be? It's gonna be a mine. It's gonna look like so much stuff that I've already seen. But I see that X and oh no, there's something there. There's something with a capital S. I can literally already see that it's a mine. Oh, but it's so near this. I'm definitely going there at some point. But not while I have all this height up on these islands. Not while I'm enjoying all these wondrous benefits. Okay. I gotcha. I think 3 is enough. I think that's a lot of springs for the time being. Oh, it scared me. Yeah, there's still a little baby island down here. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's like a hot air balloon parts depot? Maybe no thank you. Can I ascend anywhere here? Oh, okay. I guess I'm leaving right now. I wanted to use the blast off thing, but that's okay. Cool. So this is going north to another island that I haven't been to, which does seem pretty noteworthy. I guess I can shrine back over and get like a better departure. This will do the trick for now. Look at that. It's just begging to be landed on sooner than the other thing I was looking at. So I want to get more experience with this. Oh god, well, that's not gonna work. Wait a second though, but you can't recall it. If I could, then I can make it drop straight down. And then I would be like at the right height I would need to be. But I'm just too damn good at descending faster than it can. Yeah, I remember this place, remember these wetlands. I don't think I ever went up there. You smell like, at the very least, a place a shrine would be, if not a cave. Which I think is like the opposite of how you use the phrase, at the very least. Point being, there's not nothing there. The wet skylands. Yeah, I've been hungry for this guy. And yes, I know I could have landed there a normal way, but I like this hopscotch. I like the challenge of this. Just to climb into play. Damn right there's a chest up here. A third old map? I wonder. My depths is gonna be so covered in X's. Oh my god, literally! I need another Heber mystery too. Very compelling. I knocked out like one Tingle Island and now I've got like triple what I had before. Triple the mysteries, dude. Yeah, that's my kind of detour. Thank you, the wet island. I will always think of you when there is mysteries. Man, I look at those 6 islands on the loading screen, and I like the idea of having done that much. I still truly do feel a little let down by the sequence leading up to Ganon. I really wish that that was its own dungeon. I can't believe it's not. When was the last time there hasn't been a sequence like that? I guess Skyward Sword didn't have one, so I guess this really does take, you know, maybe more than a page from that game's playbook. Right? Like, there's the Skyloft stuff that you do, like, near the very, very end. I think that's the last one that you do. And even then, that's kind of, yeah, it's like a remix of the places you've already been, so functionally it is Ganon's Tower. They just ripped this off from Quest to the Guest. Elements of Robloxia. Yeah, it's not perfectly precise, but it's good enough. Oh, okay, this is pretty much just where I started anyways. Barely any height to show for it. I think over here is what I'm looking at, no? That's the stuff. Yes. This looks pretty shrineable. This is reasonably inviting. What in the... Yeah, these are both fully charged. I don't know why that happened. I'm not even like holding them in a weird way where my hand is covering up so much of the controller. It just decided to happen. Weird. Yeah, this looks pretty substantial. I've been coming across like more of these like wide open garden islands than I've been expecting to, but they never skimp out. Another Neclo Sky Archipelago? I thought I already went to the Neclo Sky Archipelago. You're just calling it the same thing? Not even a Korok. I cannot even express the contempt that I have for that you are not a Korok. Oh, that's right! That's right, I can't express it because it's not true and I don't feel it. Yes. Get in there. Okay. And now the rest? I guess I should probably check the underside, make sure I'm not leaving a shrine behind. Because there's more likelihood of one being here than there. Oh, you betcha. Or do you? Vehicles here? Oh, you! Where is your home? Do you have a place you belong? Yeah, cool, totally. Me too. The West Necklace Sky Crystal? It's below? What do you mean it's below? Fuck you, you're below. Unlikely story. You're giving me batteries too. I wonder if this is like a super far off thing. Yep, that's symmetrical. And still not taking a control wheel with me. Let's fly. So does this go to the other islands I had my eye on? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, God. Turn the damn thing on at least. Oh, no, no, no. Well, maybe it'll be alright. No, that thing just despawned. I can see right now. Good thing this is here. What a terrible false start. I hate when they go upside down like that. It's like the most humiliating feeling in the world. I don't know. It's something about these planes that I just still don't get. From the very beginning, the very first time I've ever had to push one of those off of a ledge, it's like, huh, that's neat. I can't wait to use it. Or as they say in... What is it? YouTube poop, the king needs a new computer. I can't wait to use it. What's the password? Spaghetti. They say things like this. What was I talking about? Between that and being able to drop the birds like in the middle of the sky. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is that actually like a way you can detach parts? You just like pick it up and you shake it like this? Oh! You can use the motion controls to detach things. I kind of like that. It doesn't even have to be wiggling the right stick. Cool. Wow, there really are motion controls in Tears of the Kingdom. The first thing you get to do with them is waggle. I've not heard anybody mention that you can do that. Really just like works? Wow. Handy. And the despawning thing, and that thing that happened to those 10 birds that I glued together. Like, I'm just missing something, I don't know. See, here's what I'll do. I'll let it drop, I'll let it fly, I'll bring it back, and then there's no mistake about it getting away from me. Now I'm just on it and I can go. And I got it and I like it and I love it. Really seems like the fans would have helped out though, you know? Because this, it being horizontally just that teensy bit slower might make getting it here a little cumbersome, but doable as long as I can recall. And as long as... Uh-oh. Oh! No, dude! No fucking way. I should have steered it over to these floating platforms is what I should have done. Jeez. Take 3, here we go. It's gonna be trickier because now I have to like figure out a way back up there. It's higher up from where I am now. Oh yeah, there's a shrine here? I never would have guessed. Wow, that was how tantalizingly close to have gotten, you know? Oh, how I wished I could have made something happen. You know what? This is the right way to do it. I'm gonna take... They're giving me rockets. I'm gonna do rockets and I'll go there and it'll be done. And there will be no mistakes made about any of this dropping nonsense, about any... Getting clipped on the underside of a cliff, getting thrown off. The last time I checked, I don't think cliffs can do motion controls. How curious. Oh wow, they're really just making it rain with these things. Look at this. Look at this. What is that? 6 rockets? In the blink of an eye. And I still have the stupid fire hydrant one too. Alright, did I glue this just directly in the center to go upwards? If it came like this, I'm gonna leave it like this. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. That does the trick. Hey Griffin. Yeah, Griffin? Why didn't you take that with you? If you use another oh, but the fans are back. Okay, the fans are back. Nothing to worry about here. Okay, so here's what I think needs to be done. I think the fact that it was all the weight was in the rear was responsible for that, like, flipping over that it did. So instead, if I put all the elements that I actually care about on the center, you know, it's gonna be a little bit heavier. It might still be easy to flip around in some sense, but it's not gonna be, like, immediately quite so devastating. And I can do recalling. And as soon as I can get on this thing, the better. Right? Yes. See, that's how these are supposed to work, but for some reason I can just never manage it on my own. Oh god. Still kind of not going as up as I would have liked it to. Nor even as towards the right island as I would have liked it to. Oh, we'll see. Pulling it up a little bit. Don't you dare. I think the fans are like just barely keeping it up right now. Oh my god. Yeah, if this was like a normal bird, I would just be fucked. I'd be doing this a 4th time right now. This is so scary. Okay, well, all I gotta do is grab you, shake the controller a little bit, and get that over the finish line. Phew! Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, that was so scary. It's like I almost dropped a baby off of that cliff, like a newborn child. Jeez, man. But astonishingly enough, this is going to take me to yet another heart upgrade, the 2nd of the night. Can I do replacements? 76 on a hydrant! Oh yeah, this is like the other like goofy stuff that I made for Ganon. I guess I can replace this? I like having the radiant shields, I don't know. I guess I like rockets better. But yeah. 2 hearts in 4 hours? Not so shabby. I mean, I didn't start with 0. I think I already I had like maybe 2 or 3. But Yeah, our gauge is going to get there closer than ever. And let's see. So 132 shrines, 156 to go. 136, 140. Okay. Man, that's weird to think about. So is there anything else going on here? I think there's usually capsules in places like this, yes? Yes! I still have not figured out what the mystery new item is, but I want to know. I always have to check. Because yes, I've already been to islands that could have them, but I don't think I've been to all of them. At any moment, any one of these capsules could be a crazy surprise that you'd never expect. Or it could be fire hydrants and balloons, which is about as good as litter to me. And you can check the map for the rates too. Wait, it literally is a mystery? Oh, okay, never mind. You're getting a large zonite charge. Get on in there. Yeah, just to wring it dry, just squeeze it out. Make a real mess of the place, you know? It's gonna be so many fire hydrants, though. For what cost? No question marks yet. And the silhouettes of what I see so far are like normal items. Man, it must be like a really rare drop, though. Maybe it's one of those things where like you have to get it from a later game one, and then the earlier game ones will start dropping these? Because, I mean, you'd think I'd at least see one. These are very unfortunate odds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's... For that kind of drop, like, I do not need that many hydrants. Like, if the waste stuff... If the other, buddies in the role were still things that I would want. Like, oh yeah, it's junk parts. This isn't like the big special thing that I was looking forward to, but it's fans, right? And that's good. I could go for that. Hold up. Maybe my problem is that I always use Tulin and then I drop the bird. What if I drop the bird and then use Tulin? What then? It's too close to this island. I'll just do this first. Assuming I can ascend, that is. Because the ones that don't have the big, like, chunks in the bottom that you can, like, stand on are very difficult to climb. Not impossible, but it is going to be some serious effort. And I will do it. I'll put in the work. No, I won't. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I've already been here, haven't I? There's a little star island nearby. This thingy, which I still don't know what they do. One of them, like, broke. I, like, accidentally broke one of them. And there's like a tower right here, right? Yes, okay, I've been to this exact one. I mean, I'll keep revisiting these. Every time I think that maybe I'll, like, discover something new, and it's like, okay, well, this is what's different. Because if one clicks, they all click. That's what I say. I don't know. Maybe there's, like, something else on this island to look at. There is, like, this upper part. Anything up here? No. Anything on the back? No, nothing. Where is Toro these days? Did he go back home? I feel like that'd be the person to ask about this sort of thing, but so far I haven't really seen the opportunity to bring it up. Or even take a picture about it. Hold on, are you Zelda? Yeah, remember when I was gonna go to the cyan dot? This definitely does, like, wrap up the rest of the sky business that I wanted to take care of, though. So, if I went to Zelda, and then I went to Cyan Dot, hey, that sounds like we're getting the rest of this shrine quest on the road, though. Maybe like 4 more, plus the Akala mysteries, and then whatever's going on in Linearu if I can spare the time. That sounds like a plan. I can't believe I've already been doing this for like an hour. Not completely, but it's... Man, this game flies by. You really forget how quickly the game flies by. Oh, you're my every dream I've ever had come true. I have wanted good Zone base parts for a very long time. And it's finally happening? I see. Have we never met a Captain Construct 4, or do they just, like, not exist? I'll make some 3Bs for now. I've been relying on the 4s a little bit too much. I love how warm the indoor lighting here is. The light from the fire of the forge. Okay, so you're a 10. So you're gonna go in the captain one. And then, yeah, I mean, 40 is nothing to sneeze at. You're a little smaller, so you'll be 36. I like it. Alright, where's my best friend, Zelda? Where is my best friend who I platonically live with, Princess Zelda? Where could she be? I could just, like, literally go back to Terrytown and, like, become a homeowner. It seemed like there was something going on there. But what is that, like, rupees or materials? What's on the table here? Where's the princess? She's not coming down! She's up there. Surely somebody has made this edit. You'd have to be stupid not to. Mario and Luigi from Hotel Mario just like in Hyrule. In the beautiful grass. Oh, you can reactivate this. Oh. I was a little bummed out about having to climb it every time afterwards. You can just react. Yes. This will be a great launch pad in order to get to her. Okay. I've usually only ever regarded those as like one-time uses. That is very, very handy. If a bit of a lengthy cutscene. Yeah, she's just gotta be like around a different side of the island, but it's so tall you can't really see around it without just doing all this. Right, so that's Gerudo. I could have sworn that she was like on the side that I'm on. I just don't see her from here. What's this I was told about the dragons not warping when you do? I thought I could trust you, Zelda. What happened between us? Is it because you can't live in my house anymore? No, I do not see her whatsoever. She is just gone. Oh no, I'm directly above her! No, that's Nadra, I think. I've been looking everywhere but down. That could be the case. It is a very high up island. There she is! Okay, okay. I'm on the case. I'm on the case. Let's, I want to get some stamina back. And then we'll do this. Alright, so... Remember, what's the motto that we always say? It's like I always say, chat. Teeth, teeth, teeth! Keep this in mind as we pursue. Okay, so... Bird armor, without a doubt. I don't go anywhere without my bird armor. I might just barely be able to snag the tail. That's still kind of asking a lot. It looks like she was like coming my way too. Like this is the stuff that I started from. Get the Tulin boost. Go back to falling. Yes. Just barely. I'll have to like work my way from back to front to catch the teeth. I usually always land on the head, so this is still gonna be... It's gonna take some effort, but at least I'll be able to get all the little, like, extra baby scales that come from these things on the way. The big spikes. Usually see a little bit of that. Oh, but you can also just do this. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so precarious because it, like, starts, like, the thinnest, most dangerous point. No, she's just nice. She, like, helps you. Yeah, so I'm like mashing R right now, and then Link is just like not entering the diving state. I had some lingering questions about like what boxes need to be ticked to allow Link to do that. And you definitely can't do it anywhere. It does involve like height from the ground. At least. It's not a phone. 1. Oh, almost there. A little bit more to go. No, Tulin. You are not going to blow all of Zelda's teeth out of her mouth. I need those. Well, actually, I guess if the goal is to remove them, he would be doing this. Man, these horns are so cool. Too bad I'm not getting them. Oh, I forgot about the huge eyes. Yeah, this thing is so cool. Alright, Zelda. Oh! Oops. I've never done that correctly. I've always fucked that up. Show me a big smile. Big smile. Where's that going? I don't see the trail. Fuck, I don't see the trail. Is it in the water? I sure fucking hope it is. It's stuck in her! It's caught in her mane. Gross. Little piece of tooth? Yeah, I'm definitely glad I didn't do that. Shard of Light Dragon's Fang. That'll do it. What a funny thing that can happen to a dragon. None of the other guys are nearly so fluffy. You've never had to worry about that before. Okay, so we were just hanging out near the Dueling Peaks, weren't we? This would be a good time to stop by the Fairy Fountain and just double check if there's any upgrades I may want to do. I guess I still don't have the 4th one, though, is the thing. Yes, I can do a 3rd upgrade on the Champion's Tunic, which will be nice. But a couple of these other things that I've already done the triple upgrade on might not be quite so exciting. I think I'm gonna get there, and a lot of stuff that I want to do is like still grayed out. Man, I'm just like thinking back on that Theron Jungle stream. Crazy times, crazy places that I've been in this world. Alright, my friend. What can you do for me? And let's keep the focus on 4 and not 2. I don't want to know what you can do to me. But I'll find out whether I want to or not. I guess I can upgrade the Rito stuff. That doesn't hurt. I can't believe I really have such little chew jelly. Here's what I can do. Here's what I can do. You stay down there for a little bit. This is my choo-choo cooking life hack. Because don't I have like a million of like the normal colored ones? Sure, I could go to Death Mountain. There are shrines there after all. But what if I just did this? And then I didn't have to go to Death Mountain? At least not tonight. The last thing I'd want to do after so much time away from Tears of the Kingdom is just like immediately go to like one of the least pleasant places. Oh no! Oh no! I've turned them into fucking bombs! I dropped 15 and I salvaged 2. Okay. Well, what's 15 more, right? What's 15 more? Oh. I can try cooking them, but I think I would just make, like, dubious food. I need a fire that, like, doesn't cause an updraft. And I think making a campfire might just be the way to do it. Good thing I chopped down that tree on the Sky Island. Oh yeah, this ground, like, just can't even catch on fire anymore. This is definitely the right way to do it. Right? Because I want to roast them. Like when you get like a toasted shroom that happens to be on the ground near like a fire thing. Yes! Oh, this is an excellent strategy! This is the thing that I wanted to do from the very beginning and I just fucked it up. Oh, this is very nice. I'll do 5 more. $30 blues for, what, 17 reds? Just barely over 50% yield. And then if I need more, then the fire will still be there. Yeah, for as often as I find myself still needing to wear this, 3 armor this late in the game is like, yeesh! That needs to be improved. And yeah, the snow-cooled trousers. I got like snow pants though. Like stuff that makes like walking in the snow like really pleasant. I'd probably rather upgrade that before the other stuff if I have to pick. One more. No more? Fire Breath with Zelfos Tail. I don't know if I can cook those and get the same result. I think that's kind of where this ends. Ooh! I do have 8 Aracuda eyeballs though, so I can get one of these, and I think I will. 200 rupees though, jeez. No, we can X out of that. No thank you. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, so I can't afford any more of those. What do we have? This can't be upgraded. I could do more of these. I feel like I don't really want to, though. This is like a really good early game set to get. But at this point, when I have like 400 seeds, I don't think there's not that much to have to worry about, you know? Yes, snow pants. All you need is lizards? Oh, perfect. I can't believe all my lizards. I was gonna put them in the back seat and they all ran away. Bro, my kids abandoned me. And then amiibo stuff. Fucking horrible in mask. We gotta sort this out. Okay, and then I guess I could do a helmet. Do I really want to do the helmet? If I upgrade it, that feels like kind of me saying that I'm going to actually use it. I don't know. Hey, what was up with the Zonite shin guards? I assume that this is going to be a whole set. I still have not found any other clothes in the sky, but it feels like I've been to all the Sky Islands. So, where is the solution? Hey, I'll do this though. I definitely do use the Snorkel headpiece. Headdress. Oh, now I need warm Saflina. Oh, now you tell me. Now you tell me. I guess I could up this some. There are still shrines in Gerudo, and I have gone so long just letting myself cook because I have no armor. Now that I finally do, this is it. Yeah, and because didn't in Breath of the Wild, could you not upgrade the armor in that game? The Vi armor? I remember that just like always being like really weak, and I don't know if it's like I tried to upgrade it and it still just wasn't like cutting it. But yeah, this can be better. If I can just be like safe in the sun and also not be dying all the time, well, that sounds wonderful. Why wouldn't I do that? I suppose it's worth the price of watching some giant lady lips for just a few more scenes. I'll tell you what though, minus 50, I'm not gonna be able to afford any more upgrades, even if I do see anything else that jumps out at me. Even if I do have the materials. Yeah, that'll be alright for now. When I find that 4th fairy, there will be plenty of time. So, oh, and I need more Sundelions. I gave 10 to Hudson, which means I am below the threshold for this now. But if I ever see like a second tooth, I will know what to do. Oh, and I also actually have another one. That's nice. I do have a slightly different plan from the thing that I just said though. How about I do this? I want to see if Toro is here. If he is, I want to talk to him about this star mystery. Like, I've heard nobody say a peep about this. What is that? I don't know. Something is wrong. Something is wrong with those star islands. Feels like a waste even going to them if I'm not, like, figuring out what to do while I'm there, you know? But, yeah, I'll get my little upgrade, and then it'll be like, you know, something on the way that I can do. Yeah, so Toro isn't here anymore. Where's Paya? Are they both just, like, in the house? In Impa's place? Man, everyone's, like, trading living quarters in this game. I don't know what, like, it's not just Link and Zelda. There are, like, many people who are like, oh, yeah, I just, like, live here now. It's like, very, very confusing to me. Like, no, I thought you lived here. Now you're, like, on the other side of the country. Like, if it was just, like, a few, but it feels like everybody is like this. Oh, look at that. Look at how few hearts are left. Oh, what fun. Doggy with the hat? Oh, yes. You are so cool. Oh, even its, like, mane is, like, tied back. That's so good. I really, really like that. Very stylish. This kind of looks like a Star Island thing. Oh, Hiya. What is that on your map? Oh, these are the ring ruins. It seems my knowledge was useful to Toro and his colleague for their investigation. I'm glad. I believe that deepening your examination of the ring ruins falls under my duty as chief. Even still, in retrospect, I can see that I perhaps got a bit carried away with this task. From now on, I intend to turn my focus firmly towards the villagers. As their chief, it's up to me to watch over the village. Duty aside, know that I'm always praying for your safety, Master Link. Always. Please, take care of yourself, as surely as you take care of the rest of Hyrule. Okay, so I'm guessing Toro's, like, not here. No, just Impa. Hey, I'll hang out with him. Impa's chill. Well, if it isn't Link, I'm always pleased to find you in good health. I only just came back to the village myself. I have been thinking of those glimpses you had of the Light Dragons, or rather Princess Zelda's memories. It seems as though that must be an omen of some kind. The village is now in Paya's hands as chief, so I intend to keep looking for a way to restore the princess. You ought to devote your efforts to calming the effects of the upheaval. So, Link, perhaps you recognize what is shown on that screen. Oh, over here? It is a part of our history, which must never be forgotten. The Calamity. Is she just really going to explain the events of Breath of the Wild? The Calamity was the Demon King of ancient times, brought back to existence in the form of hatred manifest. Some of our youths believe the Calamity to be mere legend. You and I know better, of course. Shown here are the royal princess with the power to seal away evil, and a warrior chosen by a legendary sword. This image depicts how, using 4 relics called divine beasts built by our ancestors, they drove off the Calamity. Maybe she's gonna tell us, like, where they went. No. That reminds me. Simon told me he's teaching the children at Hateno School a lesson about the Calamity. The school is in Hateno Village to the southeast, not far from here. Why not drop by and take the lesson yourself? I guess maybe he could tell me what happened. I am curious. What can I say? I'm curious. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out of here. Guess I'd be asking a little bit too much. Nope! Oh, Korok! Oh, how lovely. Wasn't there, like, supposed to be one of those big battles taking place around here in Fort Hateno? If it's on the way to the blue thing, I don't see why not. And just to be clear, I did upgrade my health. I feel like I reveled in the success of that. Yes. So I have 8 of these. These are the schema stones, though. This isn't anything. Well, as we like to say in the LGBT community, okie do. Never mind, I saw Toro. I gotta go see him. Like, dude, it doesn't have to be over for you. There's still mysteries to solve. Even cooler than the ring ruins, I promise. Link, I'm pleased as a pickled pike to see you again. Pardon me. I was so happy to see your face that I let loose with an old hometown saying. I'm from a little fishing village in the southeast of Hyrule, if you didn't know. It's been a while since I left, but you know what they say. You can take the boy out of Lurelin. It's a small village, but the culture and food are like none other. People travel far and wide from the atmosphere. If you're ever in the area, you should pay a visit. That's it? Yeah, I have been feeling the urge to learn more about the ruins. I'd encourage you to explore the ring ruins that fell around the village. Nothing like hands-on study. A translation of the text is, yeah, I know. Okay, that's all he has to say. So if there's anybody to ask about the stars, it just really isn't this guy? His tale has come to an end. It's fateless death, I think. Oh yeah, this is like all the way through on the other side of the promenade. I can just like go here. That's fine. Man, did I really come through and I just did not see that there was a shrine here the whole time? It would make sense. From the angle I'm coming in through, it would have been like behind me in like a little nook. But we know better than this now. But we can do better. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I've been doing tonight has been very, Raru rewards focused. And I don't think that's right. I did one puzzle that I had a really bad time with that recall stuff. But what if there was a puzzle that was different, right? What then? Oh, also, here's an idea that I came up with earlier is, yes, you cannot attach the big wheels to your shield, but these shields, or these smaller wheels, wherever they may be, the ones that have like a little roof on them, do I literally not have any? Where are they? These are the emitters. Oh, the small wheels go right next to it. I guess that makes sense. What if I fuse one of these? This feels like it would be way more likely to drive than the other wheel, because then you're like attaching it from the roof part. Oh wait, no you're not. You're still attaching it sideways? They could have made this a shield unicycle. Give me a break. Alright, well I guess I just have this now. I'll figure out something later. Right, because I mean, yeah, the flame emitters, for example, that's another thing that takes away your shield surfing. I gotta put on those nice boots of mine. Over here. My slightly better defense snow boots. But that's like not the whole story. There's always some benefit to get out of this. What the? Literally? Huh. Well, I guess there's my answer. Yeah, I had to have been missing something. Oh, you're gonna be worse than a nook or a cranny, aren't you? You're going to be underground. Hey, I'll tell you what though, this is a great opportunity to snap a picture of these bokoblins like Kilton wanted. I just like do this so rarely, I'm not used to it. Yeah, dude, this guy's blissed the fuck out on this meat. I wish I could feel like that. Alright, well, time to burn forever. Yeah, so I can just do this. Yes! This is combat! And Sidon's doing all the fucking hard work. Okay, but if I'm like a baby enemy like this... No, I mean, if these health bars have numbers, which technically they can if I put this back on. Oh, wait, what? This doesn't have the numbers still? I think that's what the Champion's Tunic was for. No more numbers. Well, if you could see like an increment of 1 damage, that wheel was probably doing that the whole time. Ow. 2 hearts of damage, even with the goods on. Sidon, can you bubble me? You know, just for the sake of having it, right? And then maybe the boxes hate water, right? The wood gets all soggy, and it's like, oh man. I mean, I don't know. Wood gets along reasonably famous with water. They do make boats out of those after all. It depends. I think some wood can be soggy, you know? Like if it's been sitting, like a tiny little piece of driftwood for like a really long time. It's like, oh, what is this? Okay, well, back to the Rito stuff. That's 14. This is 8. It is acceptable. So you're telling me that I need to find some sort of cave entrance. Still unbearable? Alright. I guess I can tie my hair back. See, I like having my hair down in the cold. I feel like this does the opposite. I mean, Link has got rubies in his hair, so maybe it offsets it. But that's what I always liked. Is that it's good for your ears when it's cold. I find it pleasant, even. Okay, we got the Zelfos over here. Where could there be a cave? In this kind of weather, it's not going to be easy to see, even if I do start, like, blasting out light roots. Maybe the clue is that I have to, like, approach it from the opposite side, and there's an opening here, instead of over there. That would be my estimation, if I had to make a guess. No, but I don't see anything. Or do I? Right around here. Can I make more shields? I can. I don't know if this will be handy for the horizontal movement that I need to do, but I'm going the fuck in to this place. Yeah, Bloopy, I think I can tell. I think I can tell that there is a cave here. Tulin, can you please get the fuck out of the way? Look at his big-ass head. Where is this? This is like on the sea or a lake or... Oh, it's the bay! Man, I haven't spent any time in the bay whatsoever! This is another classic cast location that I've sadly never been to. I guess I never technically went to Winter Island either. It's probably like a Korok thing though. There's a shrine right there. That's the big deal. Huh. Cool. Yeah, I forgot about the bay. Hey, I like the bay. Hey, shout out to the bay. Let's see what's going on in here. No, I don't think so. I'm not participating in your games. Volneru Road East Cave. It's a wet one, too. It's a wet cave. More chew jelly to burn and turn into fire jelly. Oh, yeah. You know what? I should have checked what materials that electric armor needed. The Raru boy toy outfit. Aw, man. Why didn't I do that? Its time will come. I can't solve every problem in one night of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, it's a rock guy. Is he gonna start like pinballing down the hill? Oh, you are such a Roblox obstacle. Okay, well, if there's ever been anything that has called for bomb arrows, it is you. 100 to 1. It'll just barely be enough. Oh my god, I just like to have my shield out. For the sake of Z targeting. Must I pay such a high price I don't think so. Ooh! 61 with no fusion? That's pretty good stuff. Oh my god. Well, this is one hell of a room, but no shrine as far as I can tell. Unless these guys are like holding on to another one of those gems. I was kind of having my fingers crossed for a puzzle though. Yes! Oh, but how to reach it is the question. Not so straightforward, is it? Let's see. I have my ice rod. I could use maybe those and like form some kind of like ramp. Oh yeah, it's like completely walled off on all sides. That might be the way to do it, but I'll scout out for some parts because I do want to fight those guys anyways. There's horriblins up here. Man, this is like a lot for one cave. Usually there's only like one like gang of guys. But this kind of looks like two just like completely independent battles that come off of this central shrine room as like spokes on a wheel. That's pretty uncommon. Desperate strength. Look how many of these there are to do in here too. Unless I just went all the way to the surface. No, we're good. Alright, triple digits. I knew you well, but it's time for that to be over. Damn. Oh, you like to show me your thing, don't you? Yeah. You'll do it anyways, just to make anybody see. Zora shield. Pretty good, but I don't have anything that's like worse than that is my issue. Same as the Gerudo. There's always going to be something better than that comes along. And the map is always going to shake out. Well, the other thing is better, so I shouldn't, right? Oh, this goes out into the promenade? Oh, very cool. That should not have counted. I almost want to go out that exit just for the sake of marking it on the map. I'm like proud of this cave. I like the ones that like you go in one end and you come out another end. It's like, oh, like where am I? And then you realize that you're just seeing a place that you're familiar with from an angle you've never seen it from. You know, if you had, you would have found the damn cave. Thank you, Tula. Like, let's just get this down for posterity, right? I know there's a shrine, I'll go back to it. I was just looking for vehicle parts. I don't know how out of the cave you need to go, though, to make the little names show up. Yeah, it's like under the bridge. Oh, you're so fucking sneaky. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. No name, but the icon shows up. Got it. Yeah, cool. Because I have come through this way, and I never would have thought to look here. Like, yeah, I know where the old locations is, that place where behind the waterfall used to be. I didn't even think to, like, look for new places. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's why I'm still so many shrines behind. For as much as I feel like I have been making good progress, at the same time, if you think about it, the threshold in Breath of the Wild where it's like, okay, this is on with the shrines in the post-game, is like anything after 100. And even though I'm like past 100 now, if you think about it, there's like still more than 20 left. So what's up with that? Jeez. How do you reach that far? Oh, with the double stick. With the double stick, that's how. My God. Had to try that many, many times. I don't know, I think this guy's taking it a little too far if you ask me. You know, I was about to say, oh, a Horriblin horn. They should call it a hornet, and then I realized what the rest of that would sound like if you said it. And no, no, they shouldn't. They shouldn't call it that. I don't know, like, is this enough? Can I just wet my way up? I have the sticky frog armor. I still feel like using it is, like, weird to me, though. I guess this is, like, a new, non-original slope in this game. Non-original. Non-reused slope in this game. Oh, I did it? Oh, I didn't do it. That is designed with this idea that you would have the armor at the ready in mind, which is like that. This is the thing, is that this cave is designed so it's always going to be wet. Other wet places, it's like, oh, well, that's always... There's always going to be a better, drier time to approach it. The only other place that's always been wet is Lanayru. And so I have to think about it like that. Like, yeah, you can overcome it if you're a fucking idiot, which is why that's the way I played it in the Breath of the Wild streams. Oh, but it looks so doable! Froggy armor feels like throwing in the towel. It doesn't feel like solving a challenge, it's just eliminating the challenge. Oh, and also there's just a bumpable wall, so that's probably what I was supposed to do. Well now, okay, well now my harder way of doing it feels like a special accomplishment just for me. No worries about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Will you be a blessing? Is rock wall considered a substantial enough challenge? Or is there something to do down here? Oh! You should have been a puzzle. I guess because finding the cave entrance and everything leading up to where it's hidden is part of it too. Oh, I just don't know. So many reward shrines. I guess that's how they get to 156. Thank you, Raru. See, like, let's look at this number. Let's look at this number. 133? Oh, I thought I was still in the 120. Well, that's the equivalent of, like, 97. I'm almost at the 20 left threshold. 23 shrines left. Oh, this is, like, such a normal way in, yeah. We'll see if we can hit that by the end of the night. 3 more shrines. I've got more than that many pins on the map. I think it can be done. See, these are the kind of encounters that I'm more used to. Where it's mostly just like blue guys. Oh my god. Oh my god! Backpack full of meat? That makes 2 of us. Get back in there. Oh yeah, I could like knock them into the water and they just die instantly. That's the way to do this. Oh, come on. You want to take a dip so bad. In fact, I've got just the thing. Sapphire Staff, step 1, go. Frozen, Tulin, execute. I feel like I just put a gun in my nephew's hand and told him to pull the trigger. That felt like a step too far. Like, he likes to help out. But that was like making him directly responsible for this violence in a way that he like hasn't been before, you know? He did not use his bow to do that. He used his like his bare hands. His bare wings. His bare feathers? I mean, they shake hands. on the not the divine beast on the arc. Cass uses it to play the accordion. I guess it's normal. Okay. And back to this. Already badly damaged, huh? Alright, well it'll lead to more slots later. Alright, Shrine. Bubble Frog. 2 mouths on the map. Yeah, this is like a cool, like, path to put a thing on. But I think I'm pretty reasonably satisfied by everything that I've seen in this cave, so I want to... I don't want to, like, warp out just yet, but I do want to go to the ceiling and explore, like, what is directly above this surface just a little bit more, because, I don't know. This is probably just a very specific mean thing, but I have such fond memories of this place because of the Lionel that was here. Nobody else is going to feel that way but me. But I just want to go to that lake and think about it for a little bit. That's what this is about. Yup. Hey, so we can talk about that, about the news on trimming sales. So I mentioned this before, that this game was supposed to have a demo by like the end of the month. I'm like, oh, so cool. I'll keep an eye out for that. It is June now. There is still no word. You can go to the Steam page and there's just nothing. It's like, huh? What do you mean? How could this be? Yeah, there is definitely something here. They would never slap me in the face. Oh. It's always something with these guys. It's always something. I've said it so many times, and I will continue to scream it from the rooftops. These block puzzles are, like, just objectively better. I love them. They're just, like, that little extra bit more complicated. It's like, yes, perfect. This is what I wanted you to be. Never went to the Cliffs of Quince. That sounds like it would be very shriny. Like, just... Oh, God. Nope. Just in general... Oh, God, I gotta fucking do this now. Toggle that. There we go. Like, look at how unexplored... Where was I just looking at? It's not showing the names anymore. I think these are the cliffs. The road up to Hateno is. Like, the road is there. Barely went into the forest. Like, this stuff is cool. I like this place, and I barely spent any time there. I went to the, like, graveyard, and I said that can go to hell. But that's, like, it. That's it. I bet there's a thing here. There's not! Oh, I guess I'll never go there ever. Man, I'm so curious about these Colosseums. Oh, that's the other thing that I wanted to do, though. The fortress defending thing? What was going on with that? I think I've only ever done, like, one of those encounters. But you know what? A pin off the map? I like it. I can take a break from the hunt for just a little bit. After that, though, I think I might want to go to the depths again. That's what I'm feeling in the mood for. That Akala thing has been calling to me like nothing else in the world. Oh, I'm just warping back to exactly where I was, actually. Oops. Okay. Was there, like, a good way up? This is what I don't like about these things, like, being in these caves. If the ceilings were low enough, it'd be, like, reasonably convenient, but you always have to hunt around for a place to ascend. Right, like, I'm not coming back here so that I can be in the cave some more. I'm in here because I got here from the map that shows the overworld map. Not the cave maps, the overworld maps. There we go. And all these caves look the same. It's not like I'm going to memorize where I need to go from each particular landmark. Literally, unless I'm like a speedrunner trying to optimize a run. I'm not, so I won't. Hey, I'll do this though. This sounds like a great time. I want to see if I can, like, get good throws here. Wow! Extremely good! Can the success be repeated, though? I have to do this one, like, a little bit further away. This feels right to me. Come on, Link! Oh! I mean, the aim was good. The aim was good, but it just, like, bounced into a bad spot. It bounced bad. Is the Korok afraid to play? Do I have to do this first? Yeah, I can use the arms to finish the job, whatever. There we go. Like, that's both of these, right? That's... Oh, it got moved again. I'm wondering why I didn't trigger. I guess in the heat of battle, it got moved around. Maybe I can throw it from here. Yeah, that's okay. No? No? Oh, I guess it is pretty far off, isn't it? No, breathing. What, the other rock is gone too? But I threw it so good and talented. What the? Hello? Rain and a dragon? Who? Oh, Nadra. So cool. As many nice words as there has been that I've mostly been reserving for Zelda, Nadra's still got really good colors. I would love to board some of these other guys one day. Big if true. If you can just get on any of them and hang out. Like, on the whole, I still don't like this whole, oh, Breath of the Wild is obsolete conversation. But that's like another thing that it'll be hard to go back to. It's like, if you can ride on the dragons and you go back to Breath of the Wild, it's like, oh man, why not? Guys, I have no fucking idea where that rock went. That shit is gone. Do I have rocks? Hold on, I have an axe. Can I use the rock from the axe? Where is that? I do have it. Hold on, drop it. It's like, you're almost a rock, but it might be too small. About there? Roughly there? No, I think it's gotta be like the actual rock from the puzzle. Where the hell did it go? Oh, you asshole! I have no idea where this is relative to Fort Hateno. I'm just here for this, and everything else is faded away. Phew! This looked like such like a 2-second thing at first. Like, yeah, I'll do this, because I'm not an idiot. Of course I would do this. Oh, it's like a little bit down from the Dueling Peaks, right? No, that's what this is. I'm looking at this hill. No, I actually have no idea where I am still. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind Okul's navel. Here's what I'll do. I'll go up to the cliffs, and then back down to the fort entrance, because those are like right next to each other, right? Wait, which cliffs are my favorite cliffs? These should be the ones. I'm looking for the one that the tower used to be on. Which is that? I need to turn around, and I need to look up. Get a better idea of that. Because, okay, I've made my peace that maybe there's not going to be a shrine up there. It does feel like a bit of a lateral move from a tower, like a little bit too close to the same thing. It's Okul's navel. don't know, this is like another place that I love too much to simply gloss over. In service of what? The depths? I'm here playing Tears of the Kingdom because I want to look at some pretty things and I want to get there in some interesting ways. I think this is where the tower used to be. I don't know. There were like thorns. There's one of these guys. I guess I can see. Maybe poke my head in and see maybe like where you want to go. Oh my god. But I probably won't do it. There we go. Oh, well that's not bad at all. I could just throw you down a hole. For 2 seeds? Yeah, I'll do it. Tulin, if you'll do the honors. Oh no! Keep going? She's not coming down! I don't need a vehicle. He's just gonna keep going the whole way! This is not, I'm like walking my dog. I know this like just isn't even the right way anymore, but I don't have it in me to interrupt this. We're gonna cross a whole province like this. Just me and you. Uh-oh. This might have gotten a little bit out of hand. Oh. Hey, Tulin, why did you do that? That wasn't very nice of you, was it? Not very considerate, if you ask me. Tulin, you are so grounded. Wow, and then, you know, you reset the momentum and it really just stops rolling. It was that one push from Tulin, and everything flowed from there. Oh, this is weird that it's like not raining anymore. I knew where to go when I couldn't see anything, and now I see too much. I think if you talk to them again, they give you another reminder of where you're going. Yeah, I figured it was like down like the wrong cliff. This way. Oh man. Some Korok antics are definitely better than others, but that one was excellent. Rock? Oh, we are not doing this right now. I'm doing Korok puzzles. And unless you've got a rock in your head, I don't think I can be bothered. Like a waterfall? Yeah. No! Where would there be a rock if I was a rock? I can put this guy in the little thingy. In the device. Yeah, just down this hill. Probably up in this tree. That's usually a good spot for these. No. It's just not true. Maybe near a big rock there's a baby rock? There's a baby iron shroom. I just want to chop down these logs so that there's not like a big obvious glowing object. I'm sorry, 4 things of wood from one of these? I guess they drop like slightly more than average wood does. Am I supposed to feel better about that? That I'm grateful to be scared? No I'm not. Man, this thing's gotta be a ways away, huh? What's going on here? I guess it's at times like this that I appreciate the lack of rain. They're usually not that far away. If it's up in this tree, I'd be very surprised. I'll climb it anyways. It's a good view. Yeah, I'm just not so sure. Maybe near some of this rubble. There's a rock up there. I don't know if it's the rock, but I'll use it. Rebla. What the? You're not real? You're so close to the size of an interactable rock. I've never seen anything like that. I've never seen a rock of that particular size ever. Ever. Down here? Oh my god, bro, none of you have rocks. Why not? This is supposed to be such like a gentle place. It's really making me work for these puzzles. You can like make a little bit of it. Oh my, this isn't even a Korok puzzle. I thought it's one of those things where like, you stick the rock on top of this. I think it's unrelated. This is just like where somebody used to be like making a camp at. This is nothing. Just down this hill though, right? For your two? Yeah. Gee, if I didn't know any better, you show me that camera and it's looking at the thing that I was just fucking with, I'd get very confused. Yeah, just down here. Oh, and the lake! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, alright. Hey, this is nice though. This is what I like. Just a good old sunny day. I don't know where it landed. Aw, frolicking on the shore. There we go. Sorry, what the hell was I doing? I was gonna go up to the cliffs. Good thing I have all these rocket shields. Stamina up, and fly. Man, it feels like I was like literally right beside you. Like the Korok was just there and it took like such a crazy long path to try and make it work. Yeah, there used to be like a talus up here, now there's like baby rocks. Are they gonna come to life? If they do, it would be a cute nod, but I'm not sure how I'd feel about that, because then it would be like the talus like laid eggs. And then they hatched into rock children. No, there's just lovely puzzles up here. And I will do them. Oh, this one's easy. Yes! I don't know why. These are the Korok puzzles I'm beginning to find like the most satisfying compared to anything else high side. So not half bad. Yeah, it's a nice view. It makes for an excellent like landmark in the distance. The holes and the cliffs. Oh, I still love this place. Tower or no tower? You can do shit like that. It's cool, man. I'm not really in the mood to fight bokoblins, though. Which is why I'm going to go over here to fight bokoblins. Your floppy-ass hat. The statues? My, we meet again. How goes your journey? Wonderfully, I hope? This is normally where I'd give you a chance to respond, but I'd like to talk about me instead. Once, I was a woman without ambition. Sure, I had my twin loves of fashion and travel, but I didn't have drive. But Cece's designs spoke to me. They said, Mishi, take those fascinations and turn them into action. Now a changed woman, chasing the treasures of another inspired fashionista, the great bandit Misko. And as I search for Misko's collection, I intend to spread the joy of fashion everywhere I go. Such is my passion. Oh, I thought you were gonna like give me like a cool location. Okay. Yeah, what's going on here? Do I need to like... Do I just enter the battle and then it starts happening immediately, or do I gotta rally the troops first? What's going on here? Oh, you're a classic. Oh, thank you. They're probably hanging out near the stable, but I bet I can take them on my own. But it would be more fun if the frame rate tanked immediately and everything sucked. Oh, here they come. Come on, boys. Let's send them to hell. Okay, that's cool. I like that they just like ride in automatically. I was a little concerned. Jeez. Still sleeping in the middle of all that? You didn't get alerted? I guess because nobody blew their horn. So they have to be like close enough to the sounds of people dying. Oh yeah. Mmm, yummy frames. Let's see. I hate that like after I did what I just did to the last like group of bokoblins I took on, my immediate instinct is to like look around for a deep enough body of water so that I can just like fucking instantly kill them. But I think I'm gonna have to do this the real way. Oh shit, they're like taking down my guys. They're like actually a threat. I gotta like protect them. These are casualties, man. Oh my god. I'm like wearing alright armor, aren't I? I can wear better armor, I guess. I'll put on this. I think the knight's pants are still slightly better than these pants. No, they're equal actually. I'll go with this. And this. And one day I'll learn how to take this fucking thing back. Oh yeah, this guy means business, huh? I'll keep using this. I've been using these weapons like a... just some sort of varying degree. What in the... huh? Alright. Oh my god! Yeah, I put on new armor, but I didn't eat. The X from Hyrule Castle has finally been moved. It took like several nights for that to happen. I guess I did go through like way more fairies than I ever intended to, which is always the story with me. Of course it's in fucking Fort Hateno. Of course it's in Fort Hateno. Whatever. Hey, I've got a great idea. Hey, I've got a great idea. What? No! Like this. Oh, I was worried it was gonna like start hurting the people, but I guess it's fine, even though they're like literally holding metal weapons. Yeah, I gotta put better stuff back on, like just like from the jump. Yeah. Like this. Hey, let's throw a ruby. You know, I want to experiment with some more gemstones here. You know, what's that like? I just want to see a really big fireball when people get hurt, you know? Jeez! Man, I'm not kidding about that range. I feel like getting roasted. Yeah, this really does feel like it's supposed to be an early game thing. Because the difficulty of the monster forces are scaling, but I don't think the strength of the Highlands are scaling, so they're just like all completely wiped out now. There's man, bless his heart, there's one guy left. Oh, well, about that. Like, they've got fucking royal weapons? Of course they didn't stand a chance. What do you think is gonna happen? Moblet's down, though. My god. Look at the carnage. There's one dude back here with the flag, hanging out. I'll let him come to me. This is too far away from everybody else. Yeah, and I'm just going to assume that it was these guys that took them out, and definitely not my fireball, right? Surely it wouldn't be. What? Link would never do that. You don't think. Unless... Really? No. Nice. That does it. Bro, who is there left to celebrate, even? Haz. Is everyone okay? What an incredible fight. Oh, hold on, I'm on my way. Is that you, Link? You helped us defeat the monsters. Oh, I'm so grateful for your assistance. Can you come here for a moment? Ha! I guess there are rupees. Usually I don't consider these a very good reward, but I just like blow everything that I have on that Great Fairy thing. So it's a good idea. Of course, the true battle is yet to come. Have you seen it, Link? The Blood Moon, I mean. When it rises in the sky, monsters will flood the land and threaten the peace in Hyrule again. My squad members will rest and rebuild their energy to prepare for its return. Well, I do look forward to fighting by your side once again. May you fight with the goddess Hylia's divine protection, brave swordsman. Oh, bye. What the? That was weird. Just a bunch of like dead bodies like spawned in the air. The item duplication glitch, the new one. Because I thought I already like picked up their stuff. Yeah, I don't want to take a Silent Princess, I just want to examine. I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the Calamity. Yeah, there was like another like great battle that took place here with the Guardians. And now there's a great battle where someone threw like a really big bomb and lots of people got hurt for stupid reasons. I don't need a stick. More than a royal weapon? I don't think so. Let's see. This is a good time for dropping some junk on the ground, let me tell you. And I guess I can drop this too if it's about to break. There was like a royal shield I just saw. I'll grab that. Yes. Let's do... Is this any good? 5 attack power? I guess not. The scale of a king? Nothing? Alright. I'm ready for a Lionel moment. I'll do one of these. I could use another Flame Gleeok sword. These are always pretty dope. And then... maybe one of these. That sounds about right. Let's start hooking it all up. So Royal Claymore. Oh, that's gotta be the Flame. I like when this is like a two-handed thing, because the range is incredible. And then... which of these is better? I wish I'd like give you like a preview number, because now I have to go back here just to compare. Like, are you meant to do like what? Oh, so 37 versus 33. So this is better. I want like a really high strength single-handed weapon, and this can be 40. Okay, cool, cool. Wait a second. Is it gonna do the thing that I was talking about? Yup, another location that shares the same music. It's all ruins. Car ruins. I can't believe we got a fucking X on the map at Fort Hateno. Jeez. I mean, it's late game enemies. They made it reasonably tricky. What is... oh. Some early weapons. Alright. That's cool. There's like a forest over here that I still haven't explored. I'd like to check this zone out if only for the green, but I know for a fact... where are you going? You're gonna like fall in the river. I always forget how strong the current here is. There's gotta be those damn Evermeans in there. Right? And what's up with that? Here's my plan. I'm gonna get in, I'm gonna get out, and I'm gonna do it real fast. I have to determine if there's something to do here as quickly as possible. This is the guy that I'm here for. I'll fight this guy and that's it. Aw, the guy with the bones grew skin. How sweet. Even just like normal arrows hitting this guy. The bow is so good that the weapons don't even matter. He's a real bow though. Oh, well don't fall on me. That's kind of why I was getting behind you. Close to underneath. Inox horn. Yeah, alright. I guess I can drop the axe. Sword is better than that. Over here, yes. And then I'll maybe make an opal staff. I don't know. I've kind of already fought like the last copy of the water boss that I think is going to be, but I've already got all of my other elements covered, so I think it's a start. Maybe if there's like a fire guy, I can extinguish it, you know? Maybe I've got too much tunnel vision on the sludge, you know? Like maybe there's other uses for water weapons that I haven't considered, you know? Could be cool. Can I sort these so that all of my staves are together, or my elemental things are together? No, I can't. How very lame. How deeply lame. Well, alright, what else? I have one more thing that I can stick on the edge of a royal sword, and I'm feeling in the mood for a diamond. Let's do 20. I mean, the attack power isn't that great. It's good, but for the rarity, should I do it? It's already literally next to it. Oh, I thought this was a diamond weapon. Never mind. I don't know. It feels a little too expensive. For what else it could be good for? I've got better options in mind. So this just makes something a gloom sword, right? It'll just like take away hearts. I can make cheese sword. This is like food stuff now. Bomb sword though. Let's do, I want to do a Gleok wing. Like this is about as good as a diamond, right? So why the hell not? I was figuring that this would like make a big gust of wind because that's what these like wings are particularly known for. But I guess they're not very big anymore, are they? So it's fine. Get some eggs for my trouble. And I think I'll be on my way. Yes, there is more forest. Is there going to be anything more than a Hinox who's already wandering around? I'll do one more, like, cut through the thick of it. But let me tell you, I'm not going to enjoy it. I guess there's a Korok. Korok is always worth doing. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't like to be here! I'm like still discovering like new angles and ways to be scared. Like, oh yeah, I can like look up in the sky and then like my periphery starts like moving? What the hell is that? At least before I can like see the actual wooden part of it move, and that's like, ugh. Fucking hate this place. I fucking hate this place. And I shouldn't though. I should love this place. And I don't anymore. What a truly incalculable loss. That I can't enjoy just being here for the sake of being here. I don't care how many times I keep saying the same thing about not being able to enjoy these areas anymore. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. If they're gonna keep repeatedly giving the Evermeans, I'm gonna keep repeatedly saying, I don't like the Evermeans. Whatever. We've got to go back. We gotta turn around. Better, yes. Man, I could swear the previous lily pad rings like didn't require dives. As long as you like went in from a great enough height, it would count. But maybe because the behavior is different. I don't know. Well, that's Necluda. I am in such a mood for a Kala. Yeah, after all of the grief that has been happening on the surface, let's go to a horrible place. Hooray! Where there's gonna be all kinds of scary monsters. But man, there's got to be something cool in that spiral. This is gonna be a really interesting way to invert the challenge too. Because before what was there, it's like, yeah, it's in the water. So if you want to just like skip it, you can do that. Breath of the Wild kind of had a thing where you're like carrying an orb from one place to another. I don't think I've seen any of those challenges in these shrines, which actually is a lie, though. What used to be orbs, those Sheikah balls, yes, there are still balls in this game, and they're Zonai balls now. It's the green gems. That's the same challenge. I guess you're kind of like traveling further distances. It's often like more of a thing there than it is here. Or here than it is there. Here than it is there. It is more of a thing to carry a green gem than it is to carry the Sheikah balls, is what I'm trying to say. Like if this shrine here was a green gem thing, this distance, nah, they wouldn't do that. Like checking the map to see if I can like infer whether or not there was a gem there, because I honestly can't tell anymore. I don't remember what was there. I don't think you had to do a gem. I don't think so. Now I'm like doubting myself. Maybe they just did. They wouldn't do that. They literally did. What the hell's that? What the hell's that? What the hell's that? Oh! I got a rocket shield. There's no way that that tiny little thing is gonna stand out to me. Unless I think this is a Yiga hideout. Get the light root, pin it. Sounds like a plan. Oh god, enough of this last 10%ing. It is exciting though. Putting the seed down is like, you know, from this close, I'll just go for it. Yes! And look at that! Another beautiful dot back just as soon as I use the cyan one again. But this looks cozy. This doesn't seem like it's a huge deal. Yeah, okay. And then this is just gonna be another, like, tiny, tiny dot that I don't have to go to. I can live with that. I can easily live with it, actually. But then, there is a shrine here that I did. Okay. Still gotta go here, though, for the Yiga thing. That's why it was, like, appearing and disappearing. It's, like, around a corner. Over this way. Go all the way to the corner. It's, like, on an island, too. And so is this. There is kind of something off in that direction. I guess... Oh, that's what that is, though. But, I mean, I could just get the light route for the sake of getting it. It is, like, right there. And then I'd have, like, a really good, like, jumping off point to get from there to the Yiga thing. Maybe that is what I want to do. I don't know. There is no such thing as depths sharks. There is no such thing as depths sharks. I keep having to tell myself this to make me feel safe about going in dangerous bodies of water in the middle of scary, lonely caves, really huge bodies of water. Like, there really is just like a something is going to get me vibe about this particular lake, isn't there? Something doesn't add up, you know? I don't buy this. I don't buy the fact that I am safe in here. Almost to the shore. There's no such thing as depths sharks. I guess I can dip into some of this stamina food. Okay. Okay, done. It's over. It's over. There's nice music here at least. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit trickier though, because now the next chunk of this, I can't put seeds down. Oh, fuck! Fuck! This is supposed to be safe! Get out of here, man! Get in the water, all of you. Tulin, you know what to do, man. Sheesh. No, I shouldn't use that. I have an ice jelly. That is like one of the worst scares I've had in a while. The Evermeans like they upset me. That like shocked me. Like I still feel that in my heart. Like many seconds later. Like that scared me so bad it like hurts. Like I still feel like my chest is panicking right now from that. Fuck the skeletons. Fuck the Evermeans. And fuck the ketchup kids! Oh, what? This is gonna start moving now? What? Oh, you're really out of ideas now, huh? Oh, I thought it was just like because the roots were looking kind of weird, but I guess that's normal for it to be that way. Huh. I guess if I ever wanted to make a raft from this thing, that'd do the trick. Guys, maybe I don't want to be down here for fun actually anyways. I'm like, oh, you know, I enjoyed the other Akala Depths stuff. Because there was like that cool fortress and I got to do like a, you know, a quick boss rematch. Nothing too time consuming. And wasn't that so much fun? No. Whatever you fell in love with there, it is gone here. It is over. This little dot. All this for this little dot. For a map you can already see. Is it worth it? I hope you're happy, Griffin. You're gonna have fucking health problems from all the jump scares in this one game alone. Was it worth it? I hope so. Fucking skeletons, man. It's fascinating how they are able to somewhat find a way to take something that is like not scary at all on the surface. You know, the skeletons are like, man, I mean, I still don't like them. I wish they would go away. But they've never scared me on the surface. And here, it's like actually like paralyzing. Like, you know, that's not easy to do. It is some kind of achievement. Let's finish using this. It's almost like a pickaxe. Hey, what is that? Oh, okay, that's enemies over there. That was like still loading in. I thought that maybe it was gonna be like a freaky boss or something. There is a talus there. But do I really want to do any of that? Even if I do like have a talus heart, like what would I fuse it to at that point? I don't know. But I do have the advantage now of being able to ride this whole perimeter and not having to go back to that awful world of water. I guess you can go back down here. There's a vehicle depot. No, actually, I've decided that I will cut across, and that is the right thing to do. Wow, but it is so much brighter around here. Makes the water less scary, at least. Oh, and then you can climb this, and then climb this, and climb this, and then just, like, keep going. These little, like, ascension lips. Oh. I'm into this. Oh, never mind. I guess you can't actually get away with it like I thought you could. They're wider on the top, but skinnier on the bottom, which means that, yes, it's ground that you can stand on, but it is not a ceiling. Yeah, I want to go, like, between these two things. This feels cool. Because I was ignoring these, like, do I really want to go back to the surface from here? Very infrequently has the answer ever been yes, unless, like, absolutely necessary. But if those did serve, like, a secondary function of just, like, oh, here's, like, a cool place where you can, like, get really high up, maybe that would be something. Don't think this is what that is, though. Don't think so. Hey, cool Yiga hideout, though. You don't see too many of these, like, in the water. There was that, like, water boss fight with Koga, but I really don't think I've seen one quite like this before. These continue to impress. Now it is mine. And I can drive it right up to the front door. Wherever that is. On whichever island. Okay, good. So this stuff over here, this is gonna start turning into, yeah, into Death Mountain stuff again. I don't know how enthusiastic I am about that. Although there is eye hole here. I could just go here from the surface, because I already have this warp, and then go down, and then I have, like, another really quick route taken care of. That's something. And now I can start working towards my 11th battery. My 11th battery. What does this world come to? Headlight raft. Neat. It's hard to tell because it's already so bright around here, but I guess now that I think about it, I would like one of those. We have completed our investigation of this region. At first, it seems like the caverns extend indefinitely. When traveling to the most remote locations, however, walls appear. It appears as though there are limits to the depths after all. Every area we understand brings us closer to realizing Master Koga's great and glorious ambition. Glory to Master Koga. Yeah, I don't know about the Hebra mysteries. They are like on the absolute periphery of what I've already discovered, so they will be quick to knock out. But I think if I do revisit this place, I want to do it for like a much longer period of time. Maybe do the Tabantha stuff so it connects all the way to Gerudo. Maybe connect to this. I'd like to have like a big circle eventually that goes around like everywhere. But I gotta stay focused because there, oh my god, yeah, there definitely is something crazy going on in there. Something has been revealed. Something's been revealed. Yeah, I'll drop down this hole. I'll go right over there. Straight away. But when you go down a hole for the first time, it puts a new hole on the map, and I think that's kind of cool. It feels weird having this big red splotch, and it's like, what, I still haven't been down there? There's still like a couple of early ones I want to revisit, like literally just for that reason. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, right here. As long as I'm not having to climb the really tall one, then this is fine. Have I been on the really tall one, though? I have. We're good. All clear. Yeah, this is a funny thing to do with this spot. Ooh! Ah! Probably loading in something really normal down here if I had to guess. Wow. Akala House of Bones? What do you mean the House of Bones? What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here? Nobody told me there was going to be a House of Bones in this thing. Yet the big guy still isn't up. I wonder though. It is associated like with a chest. Is it armor? Is it a charge? I've never found a House of Bones before. I don't know what I'm gonna find in a situation like this. I don't know. Oh, but look at this. That makes sense. We found this place in the middle of a lake, so it's not going to connect to anything else like I thought it would. That light route is completely independent of everything else. All right, wake up, wake up, wake up, sleepyhead. Hello? Oh. What do you need from me to wake up? Maybe I touch the chest and then it's like, okay, well now you've accepted my challenge. Overtly? Chest that hurts me? Oh, I guess you have to get rid of all the babies and then it wakes up? Oh wait, maybe there is a way out of here. Oh yeah, here we go now. Oh, it's on. Oh, but this is like the Hinox from earlier. You can take it down pretty easy. What is this, right? Like that does a non-insignificant amount of damage. There are never enemies that like you can respect the sliver that you get out of it. Oh my god. That guy was about to do something. I don't know what, but it was not good. Alright, Akala House of Bones. Maybe you aren't so bad. As long as there's no Akala House of Sharks. Fucking Gloom Octoroks. Tulin! Oh, my bones are absolutely everywhere. You've made a mess. Go to your room. Big Goron sword, huh? A legendary greatsword forged by a Goron craftsman for a hero who traveled through time. The exceptionally sharp cutting edge is a testament to the craftsman's mastery. Okay. Is that an amiibo item or is it like a new thing? Huh. Man, I really should have came here earlier. I thought this was gonna be like a big investment. No, not at all. You pop in, you see something cool, you get something cool, and then you get out of there. Speaking of Big Goron, hello. Such a plain expression. The other ones, Tulin and Sidon, kind of have like their mouths abstracted or obscured in some way. Kind of like just not focused on at all. Like these other two they're just a pair of eyes. Yunobo's kind of like always frowning. He's looking like the beta Luigi's Mansion game over screen. Something gloomier about Yunobo than everybody else. He is a sad soul, right? Like his icon is like, he's smiling, he's colorful, he's cheerful, and then you look at him and he's like this. Maybe there's something to say about it, Maybe it speaks. Oh god. So where is this going to spit me out? I don't see any light roots yet. This would be a cool way to find this place though. You see some bones, then you go into a place and then you see the title card for the House of Bones. Oh yeah, this is really, really nestled away. Get a load of this. Are you looking at this, Yunobo? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? I suppose I can throw a few bombs on top of the Yunobo. It's like a good sword too. For base stats? It's getting a little dark in here again now. Let's put another one of these. No signs of the outside world anywhere yet. Almost. So slow, but so economical. Alright. Let me see some light roots. Am I right? Oh. I guess maybe I should have put a pin down for where I saw that thing. It looks like this should be like looking in the direction of a light root, though. No? Here's what I'll do. I'll just do this. Yeah, apparently it's gotta be like right nearby. Oh, it's down. Oh, it's down. How could I be so clumsy? Yeah, show me the chunks up here. Oh. So, no Colosseum. Hey, there's some interesting stuff going on to the north, though. I'll check that out, for what it's worth. Oh, look! We went through 2 tunnels to get here, and it still kind of makes a skull shape. Aww. So this is, what is this? Is this a Yiga hideout in this direction? I don't know what I'm looking. It's some kind of structure. From above, it looks like one of those like bokoblin forts, but I haven't really seen them build anything that advanced down here. For like a normal enemy, they always just like hang out in a circle around like a rock and they're mining it. That's like about it. What's going on with these guys, I wonder though? Oh, yeah. Oh, let's get a zoom out on that. It feels good to have this much cleared out. It really kisses the Death Mountain stuff in a way that it's never kissed before. And I kind of like that. I haven't really lingered for very long, though, in the areas that border Death Mountain. Like, I got this. But you can, if you just, like, look at the depths progress, I've, like, never, like, gotten close. I've just never, like, actually made the transition from one state to another. You know? It's like, well, what if I did? What if I just, like, walked in a straight line from here to where the dungeon was? Or, like, from here to here? Kinda cool, I guess. So this is apparently... I keep spiraling up this. Oh! Oh, well, I guess they make crazy camps now. Alright. Well... Should I get this and then go around? Maybe so. That does feel like the better thing to do. I'll see if they have a chest. No chest, I'm not in this. Oh, come on now. All I want to do is blow up a couple of bombs is all and get one large zonite. All I want to do is glide off of a slightly elevated off the ground rock and then turn around behind me and then throw a fire arrow this way. That's all. Oh, I didn't mean to get a water shield, but thank you, Sidon. I'll take it. I will be enveloped in your wetness. Thank you. I didn't know there were more bombs. You guys just do this for fun around here? I don't know though, something's up. You see rails on the map and you know shit's going down. I can't just not do that. So I'll do that, and then I'll go to the big Akala Spiral. And then I guess I'll have a picture of a bokoblin to turn in too. To Kilton, like right there. They do have a chest. Oh, but it's just like open. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh my god, the guy like about to take a shot. Oh, that's what set the bombs off, the fire arrows. Oh, thank you, Tulin. Dropping all the snacks. I mean, this is the thing to consider though, is Zonite is back on the table. I thought I didn't need this stuff anymore. That could not be further from the truth. This is battery fuel again now. The gameplay loop is far from over. Who knows? Maybe I can go even beyond the 8 batteries of this. Those Chow Garden fuckers could go for a really long time. They had so many different colors. Once you like leveled them up to fill the bar once, and then you got like a new kind of color. I remember like when I was playing the Chow Garden before the Buddy incident happened. I literally like was talking about those level up meters as like a topic of conversation. Like, oh, like it was blue and then it was yellow, and I think what does it go like orange from there? Maybe there's like red and there's pink. There's a whole bunch of shit in there. I found myself like actually looking forward to be like, oh, I can't wait for this to like loop around itself again, just so I can see like what color it's gonna be. Like I was excited about that shit, man. And if they do that with these batteries here again, then who knows? Maybe it'll tap upon something primal that I didn't know that I wanted, which is bars that become new bars. Man, this shit is kind of just abruptly plunging off into darkness, huh? I guess that makes sense. I mean, while I'm here, though... Oh, fuck, there's so many of you guys. I don't think so. I'll take the Zonite. Look, my ghosts even are so afraid. And your ghosts are supposed to be scary already. So what's going on here? Okay, minecart. One more option, one more tangential light route thingy. What the fuck is this? Why would you make this? What is down here? Nothing? It's just a booby trap, I guess? Okay. Weird. Just some shit to drop you in some gloom. Why, though? Weird. There's a lot of these around here. What? I guess the creatures have been, like, burrowing for some reason. Well, now if there's more than one, I have to check all of them, because only one of them is going to have something worth finding. Here's the plan, though. Up here, back over there, and then other things. And then to the big swirly spiral, because it looks like I found it. Right down here. Spiral the mountain, go spiral mountain. That's right, spiral the mountain. Here we go. What is this place? There's a big fucking pile of sludge on the ground. A dirty root? Oh, that's because this isn't actually the spot yet. Where is it then? Oh, I'm past it. I'm super past it. I want to go like in a big circle. All right. I'll loop back around while I still can. It's a vehicle depot, I guess. I could, but I won't. I'll go here. I like this very skinny canyon to navigate through. It's very secluded from any sort of light. Oh, but I do actually give up a lot of height to do it. Oh, whatever. I will, just to sate my horrible curiosity. I hate that that's something that I even have down here. I don't mind being incurious about a place like this, you know what I'm saying? It's a Yiga hideout. It's like a maze. Oh, cool. Everyone really is like so much different than the last. There's a couple that share some features in common. But this is pretty fresh. I'm into this. God, Link, get off the tracks. He's got his AirPods in. He's got his Apple Vision Pro on. Oh yeah, there is definitely more than one thing to handle around here. What the fuck was that? The flashing? Was that a ghost? You have to like watch for the lights coming around the corners. I guess someone was just like taking a sharp turn. Oh, I really love how this one feels. Oh! Damn. Right, like, what other place, and I'm including Spirit Tracks heavily in this, and even this I don't think does this, what other place in Zelda feels like a train yard, you know? I feel like at any moment the Alan Wake spirits are gonna come get me and give me helpful advice about vacationing in the Pacific Northwest in an evil voice. Man, I'm so excited about Alan Wake 2. That's a AAA game they got to port to the Mac. I don't care about Death Stranding. Okay. Whew. And so there's that, and then I need to read what these guys have been doing here. Oh, should I? I guess I should. For a single arrow, I absolutely should. And then I can just do this. So where is my destination here? Oh my god! It's over this way, it's over this way. No climbing necessary. Not required. There we go. Oh, that's so simple. I'll get one of these. So far, still no indication of those statues anywhere on the new areas of the map that I've discovered. Never before seen equipment was found while mining for crystallized charges. While the miners foolishly saw, quote, no reason to bring it back to base, We are to diligently guard it when we find it again. There may be more equipment that is yet to be discovered. If you locate any, use your head or you'll lose it. Glory to Master Koga. Okay. So this is actually kind of tricky to get out of now, though, is the thing. Maybe Sidon's bubble can protect me from the scary spikes? Yeah? Yeah. Alright, we're going back this way. Man, I kind of would prefer... I get that the enemy camps are more complex than they have ever been. And the depths, like, needs this content more than the surface does, but I'm imagining what it would feel like to find a place like this. Just like in the bright, sunny overworld, a Yiga Fortress. Every time I find one of those, I love to think about, like, okay, but how am I gonna, like, find my way inside? I have to, like, plan an approach. I have to look for openings. There's, like, battling, there's stealth. Something about it is just, like, more satisfying to me than whatever Bokoblin stuff is going on. I don't know. I don't know what it is, specifically. Oh my god. Well, the threshold has been crossed, I guess. It is time to put on the toasty armor. The hot stuff. But not a hot head. That's right. Oh, I'm burning because Farosh is like right here next to a light route? What a cool place for a guy to be. Yeah, I didn't know he like took this kind of journey. Did I say Farosh again? Dinro. I want a tooth of you. Go Ely mouth on this bitch. Neat. Hey, you know what? While I've got this armor on, let me see if I'm good enough to ride around. So you just land on him and that's like it? Wow. And I'm just on Dinral now. It looks like I'm still kind of like being attacked, which isn't great, but you can do it. My god, you can do it. You can climb on him. Wow. This is the way to get around the depths, let me tell you. This feels like such a weird omission from Breath of the Wild now. If they could have done this. I mean, clearly it took some work. Like, they definitely made this a feature because they had to for Zelda. It's like, oh, well, while we're at it, I guess the other stuff we can do. Wow. Yeah, I've never really, like, gotten to look at the dragons, like, this closely in the eye before. They kind of all have their own, like, crazy eyelashes going on. Like, looking around at stuff. Neat. Alright, Dinral. Well, thanks for hanging out with me and giving me a shot of your tooth. But I need to be going elsewhere now. So I must bid you farewell. Do these other dragons have, like, stuff hanging out on their spikes? They do? What? Shut up, Dinral Spike. Just get these? Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. Gliding feels a little bit of a waste then, if I can just get this. They do seem to be more front-loaded than back-loaded, I find. At least with Zelda. Yeah, I'm seeing less of them around here. Okay, well, cool. Goodbye, Dinral. You're neat and awesome. So you'll definitely need to come prepared to withstand what those dragons are going to put you through. Be it hot or cold, or electric. But you can do it. You can get away with it. Oh my god. Will you guys knock it off? As a matter of fact, watch that. I'm just gonna go over here because I don't even care. And I don't care anymore. So how's the plants gonna grow here in this light route? You want to explain that one, genius? Whoa. Well, now it seems like I should do that, doesn't it? Well, I guess I should. I guess I'd be pretty foolish not to. Man, I'm really running out of, like, the good heals. Like, this is turning into very average meals. Lots of 5-hearters. I gotta make more omelets. I can make more omelets off stream though. Be a little more productive than the usual. So this is, I'm looking for an entrance back over here. Then I can do a boss, I can weave over there. There's a little bit more going on here. Yeah, I don't know. Anything further out than this, that can be like saved for more. Unless I want to go for the X right now. I'm like literally like itching myself. Oh, I could go, it's right there, man. It's right there. There's a light route right here. Here's the thing. There's no other holes in all of Death Mountain. Not a single one. The only way in is from here. So if I want to explore the perimeter, it's actually not as easy as I'm making it out to be. I will do this. And I will do one more of those things and I'll go to the spiral. There will be time for all of it. I'm not even like crunched for anything. Like I can definitely do all of it. Man, I forgot how fucked this part of the depths is though. There's just like ambient damage trying to come at you from all sides. For as I know, they're gonna like start putting an ice talus around here or some shit. Man, I'm so jealous of getting that like back shoulder thing that I got the one time. So if I can grab you and shake the controller, you just come right off. Wow. I mean, yeah, if the battles are over this quickly, may as well. Yeah, I mean, this is some pretty good stuff for the amount of investment like I actually needed. The question is, do I have any blank weapons? Oh, this might be the one for Big Goron's sword. I don't know. I could save it for a triple, but I think this is it. 56? I can live with that. I can live with 56. I like it. So I do want to poke my head in. I do want to see what else is hanging out like in this second offshoot of this giant cave. Warp back to the light route. Go to the X. That's the plan. I am not using this for mining though. I am not under any circumstances using this for mining. Capture the Reaper is like doable. I guess just don't have hammers anymore is the thing. I guess maybe this. Oh yeah. It does an admirable job. I guess because the halberd's like a two-handed sword and then I took that and I put it on a spear, which is pretty good. Okay, I don't know, I'm just kind of seeing a shit ton of gloom puddles around here. It's always nice to have more than one entrance in and out of these places, but... as far as reason for being here, I think I could have gone without. You know, it's alright. See, look, but this is the genius of it, is that now they're going to take advantage of this to spit me out in a place that I didn't think that I was going to go to at first, but now that I will be going to. Uh-huh. I'll jump out like really far, do a quick scan, take in the sights. The heat does make this place a lot brighter by default than a lot of the other zones would like have any right to be. It's cool roots. It's very wiggly. But you know, I think I'll be alright. There are some cool arches here that I want to get a closer look at. Not that I'm gonna spend time with them. I just want to look at them. See, like, what is this? There's all these, like, cool, like, rock bones. There's, like, a whole road out here. You don't really see roads in the depths. But that's kind of a cool idea, right? You could, like, make a vehicle and, like, actually drive around from road to road. I kind of like that. Right, because this is going to be an enemy camp, this mother brain shit. Oh, this is where Horriblins hang out? Okay, cool. I don't need to be here. Back north. I feel like hitting the R button, like, just at that moment. It feels like that one drill tweet about, like, spinning up a cloud of dust on a motorcycle, and then when the dust settles, just fucking dead on the floor. Oh, that's a Coliseum. That's a fucking Coliseum. I just saw a Coliseum. There. On the way to the X. Right next to a light route. Oh, it's too good to be true. As long as it's on the way. Hey, listen. The ultimate goal of doing more Coliseums, I said that way earlier than I said this. This takes precedence. This isn't even like a baby distraction. If anything, the spiral is the distraction from the Coliseum. I've been waiting for a moment like this. In such a hot place like Death Mountain, you know they're gonna put something crazy there. We just got to. Yeah, I can see it from here even. Let's see, we got a Talus. Still not feeling it. I know I could. There is completion for the sake of completion because it puts the stars next to these guys, which is in itself a good thing to want. I just don't feel it. Not feeling it. Ooh, many light routes though. Griffin, no. Griffin, no. But I just want to, no. Bad. Coliseum is justifiable. Only the Coliseum is justifiable. Am I clear? Do you understand me? Oh, you're gonna cry now? I mean, I don't know. Well, it's like they say in the Apple TV movie Tetris starring Taron Egerton that I watched on my Apple Vision headset. Suck it up! Now you can hear "suck it up" in spatial audio. What a tremendous innovation. Suck it up. You want to play with the big boys? I mean, I don't know it. So is this the entrance? Do you go through the bones to enter the Coliseum? Maybe above the bones. Through the bones? Well, in a sense, through the bones. You're flat. There we go. I guess it's got to account for the spines. These little bits on the opposite end. I don't know how you get into this thing. Maybe you do want to, like, go in from the top. The scorching Coliseum. Well, hey. Smack a skull on that. That's our 5th Coliseum. Only one more to go after this. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be gear. I just want to do these because the Coliseums is such like a fun idea for a thing. The rewards are like secondary to all of that. Okay, so it's a Moblin Coliseum? I don't know if they had to do this. You know, maybe they could have mixed it with the Bokoblin Coliseum, and then they could have like something more interesting to fight in other Coliseums. I don't know. I don't like to get into the mindset that stuff like this is somehow like taking slots away from other stuff. Jesus, I just wanted to fuse. Wow, you really just can keep refusing. But it refused. Because, in the realm of designing stuff, sometimes there are compromises, and there's like there are two good things and you have to make a choice between two of them. It happens. But I mean, for something like this, it's like if they didn't make a Moblin Coliseum, there probably just like would be less Coliseums. I think that's the tricky thing about Lionel's though, is it sets a certain expectation, you know? I keep thinking like, oh, I'm gonna like start to see bosses in some of these things, something crazy and big to fight, and there's gloom damage. But, you know, not really. They only got the Lionels in here because they are an enemy. Their non-boss status is what puts them here. Wait, that's a complete lie because they put a Hinox in one of these. But I guess that was like made out to be a special exception because of like Yiga. But I don't know, I guess they ran out of enemy types. I don't know what the rules for these things are. If I have to predict what's gonna be in the last Coliseum, I would not be able to tell you, aside from checking off the things that I've already found. Hey, this is a cool weapon. 29 is not bad. I might actually use this. Oh, jeez. I am such a fool for not having upgraded any of this. All this damage that I'm avoiding right now, this is 100% the doing of the hood. This flame armor is no good. I just didn't expect that I would be going underneath Death Mountain today. I'm like, oh, well, I'll just be in Akala, and I'll only be in Akala because that's where I want to be, but nope. Somehow I'm doing the Scorching Coliseum. At least I've got 3 of my guys out. 3 out of my total of 4 guys, and definitely not 5. You know. Okay, that's enough of this. It's time to put a stop to this. Oh my god. If you like laid Link flat on his back on the floor, foot to head, and you measure the distance from that swing like in links, I was like 3 of them away from that. It's always the early guys that I wind up leaving to save them. Right till the very end. I don't know why this is. Whew. Mama. It happened in one of these other Colosseums too. Just the way it works out. Oh, Zan's helmet! Unfreezable? That's kind of cool. Did I have that perk before? I mean, like I said, I have the Twilight Princess amiibo, I just don't know if it like has that purpose. I don't think any of the armor has been any different in that way. No, but the Midna stuff is definitely a new perk because it gives you resistance to something that isn't in Breath of the Wild, right? I don't know. Well, alright. It's off to the X. Yet again. I was thinking maybe I could take a break at this existing light route, but it looks like I'd have to just like turn around again, which is like, just whatever. Man, this is like really close to the temple approach though. Like that's where the fire hydrants were. All of this was just like here and around when everything else was going on. So strange to think about. All of this happened so long ago. When I shotgunned the story. Oh, Tulin, please. I'm gonna need one more let's go from you, my friend. This is not gonna cut it. Well, maybe it will. Actually, you're useless to me. But yeah, wow, do I ever need to heal? May not have been a cool Coliseum, but it was moderately challenging. I didn't come out unscathed. Okay. Yes, healing. I also want to see that overhang thing that I zoomed out on. Did I go there? This path is a great solution to this. I wonder how many things before I got that I wound up like going to like multiple times. It looks like I went there, assuming that's what this is. And I will, because if I didn't do it, then I'm gonna want to go there, and I would be more comfortable not knowing, actually. I guess I'll eat the sneaky junk. That'll be good for now. Yeah, I don't think I had any, like, attack or defense ups in the Colosseum. Maybe I gotta approach those a little bit more like the Trial of the Sword, right? Because that was the strategy that everybody used when that came out, is like, oh yeah, cook a dragon part, and then you have like half an hour of like defense to rely upon. And like, oh, that's like the winning combination. wonder if a Trial of the Sword stream would still be worth doing at this point, for all that I've said about Breath of the Wild. Just like one more little like bonus revisiting stream after Tears of the Kingdom is done. Spend a little bit more time with that, have a back-to-back comparison of the ambience, just kind of, when I'm done with Tears of the Kingdom, do some reflecting and hanging out with that. That wouldn't be so bad. Because, this cast file, where the streamed playthrough I did in 2019, the save data of that is still there. So I could do like a fresh cut of it. It's like there waiting for me. I did the DLC 2 stuff on that stream, but I never did DLC 1. Like, I'll come back to it as a bonus. We'll see, because there's still like other stuff that I want to do for the summer. And that might take a while. But it's a nice idea. At this point, there's been so much that I have been like not streaming, you know? I still want to finish Metroid Prime 2. I'm probably gonna do Pikmin 4. It's already, I think it's the second game that I already got from the vouchers that I got for Tears of the Kingdom. But we'll see how July shakes out. I'm not sure how it would yet. Flame Talus. Oh, Gloom Roots! Ew, oh, you're everywhere. I don't know if I can even go around you. I think I have to go through. And yes, I know I have rocket shields, but if one of these is like waiting for me at the end, and I've already lost the hearts, and this is pretty much like, it's like extra health to me, as far as I'm concerned. Might throw a seed down here though, because I'm a little wary. Oh yeah, you're ground, you're real. I don't know, it's weird to think about. I remember when I did my Wind Waker playthrough. It's weird to place that to put that in like a timeline. To have like a sense of chronologically when I did that. Because I was talking about like post Breath of the Wild stuff during that, right? It's like, how is that possible? Wind Waker didn't come out after Breath of the Wild, but I sure played it afterwards. Something about that doesn't feel right, but I did. And coming back at that game with a little bit of a new perspective, thinking about the ways it influenced Breath of the Wild. You know, from the Zelda team going from Wind Waker HD directly to Breath of the Wild. It's like, huh, there's interesting things to think about there. In the same way, going from Tears of the Kingdom and then playing Breath of the Wild, which is now an earlier Zelda game, and then talking about future Zelda games in it, weird. Man, especially if, imagine someone hops into that playthrough now though, right? They're like, oh, Breath of the Wild Part 1 from 2019? Yeah, I'll start this series. And then they go to the fucking DLC 1 streams, and all of a sudden, 2019 to 2023, I'm talking about Tears of the Kingdom stuff in Breath of the Wild streams? What is going on here? It's a funny idea, but unfortunately there are just so many Fox games for me to play, I don't think I'll have the time. Man, what am I doing here? What am I doing here in the Death Mountain depths? Oh, that X is so mine, though. That shit is so on the map. I'm sorry, what? Where? Where on the... what the huh? In the what now? Oh! Oh, it's a skeleton. Wait a second. So these are two different things? I thought what happened in Gerudo was that, like... yeah, there was a skeleton and then it, like, sunk into the sand. And so the one in the depths was, like, the same one from the surface in Breath of the Wild? Oh, I have no fucking idea where the skeleton is now. I have no idea where that's, like, supposed to be. I guess I'll have to do more exploring and eventually go through that. Oh my god, the fucking race course. How awful. Huh. Yeah, I've really got nothing. Weird. Weird. So here in the depths, there's like bigger, crazier beasts than there were before. That's very freaky to think about. The ones on the surface were like babies. These are like the elder gods. Oh, and there's horriblins everywhere. Cool. The Elden Dark Skeleton. If I were Gear near a dark skeleton, what amiibo costume would I be? You know what? You guys can do your thing. I'll hang out on my own, you know? I need some space. Man, yet again, very cool. This is an interesting way to build on top of the mystery of these things. I thought they did a good job at that, like with the dragons. We're like, oh, here's this like existing question mark, where it's like, oh, here's this thing from Breath of the Wild. What was going on with that? You know? They don't quite give you everything to chew on. They leave a lot to your imagination. But the implications of these, it's like, oh, it's not like necessarily just answering the older questions, just like leaving it there. It just like makes the scale of the mystery bigger. You know, you learn about, oh, if you eat these tears, you turn into a dragon. It's like, oh, well, what does that say about the other dragons, right? Like, the scope of the story suddenly becomes so much bigger. But, you know, it doesn't have to tell you anything outright. Alright. Who's ready? Who's ready for some ice cream? Me! Yay! I won! Sapphire! Well, eat up. Hope you're hungry. Because there's more where that came from. Bitch! Oh, you can like just straight up actually freeze these guys. Maybe this and Topaz back to back is a cool choice. Oh yeah, it should. Wow! 2 shots and every hand is dead. Yeah, I understand the arrow economy. You don't have to tell me twice. It does make a pretty big difference. But I don't have that much Sapphire to spend. The Topaz I get, but I could have done without the ice maybe. I just thought because we were like in a hot place that it would help. Hey, yeah, let's dance. I'm in it for the long haul now. I am not stepping out of this sludge until Phantom Ganon is dead. And a little bit afterwards, because I want to eat his clumps. I've got enough of these Demon King bows, though. It's alright. I mean, you know, 6 isn't that much. I can swallow that. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close to the X. Where is it going to be? It's like super in the ground. Here. Oh, it's like a skull within the skull. What a cool shape for a thing to be. Trousers of the Wild? Oh! Part of the post-game in Breath of the Wild, we just get them here. Well, Trousers of the Wild, don't I already have another thing of the Wild? Is that what I got at the other Leviathan? Because then it stands to reason. Yeah, I have Tunic and I have this. I definitely can't keep going. I can't unpause the game after doing this because it will burst into flames immediately. But yeah, and then I guess I don't really need a head because I have the same head. Oh, I guess there's like a special like Breath of the Wild cat that probably goes with like this specific shade of green, though. Neat. Very neat. Well, that sounds to me like I have no reason to be here anymore. So, wow, what a route I wound up taking just to get this thing. Oh, what's that over there? What's that over there? It's all the way over here, halfway across the map. But yeah, it's time to do the swirl. I'm ready to do the swirl. I think I can do the swirl, and then what? There's like an hour of other stuff on the surface I can go back to doing. Other shrines to pursue. I'm into it. The Death Mountain tangents I was worried about. I'm not worried about this. Assuming there's nothing freaky there. Oh, yeah, I guess I get one more heart back if I need it. Who knows? Maybe I will. Here's the question, though. Here's the question. So, Colosseum here. Colosseum here. Colosseum here, Colosseum here, Colosseum here. Wait, and Colosseum here? I forgot about this one. Oh. That was the 6th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all of them. Huh. Is there anybody who I can talk to who will congratulate me for having found all of them now, or is there just no point to having done that besides myself? Man, I was expecting like one more cool thing. Like maybe like a voice appears. It's like, oh, you found that Colosseum? Well, guess what? Now there's a fucked up Colosseum. Go here! And this crazy door unlocks. It's like, oh my god. But I guess it's pretty normal. Man, that is so funny. That the first one I did was Lionel's and the last one that I did was Moblin's. And none of the Moblins, like, had armor either. Like, they were whipping out, like, new kinds of shit that I'd never seen before. Like, wait, these guys have armor? Armored Lionels don't appear, like, anywhere else in the game. There's, like, sometimes armored Bokoblins. Are those really the only two guys that can have armor? You never really see Moblins walking around with that stuff. I guess they're already regarded as hard enough, perhaps? Yeah, we're getting close, we're getting close. This territory is starting to smell awfully uncharted to me. It's starting to smell an awful lot like Nathan Drake. It's smelling, house flipping, renovated kitchen smelling. Yeah, we gotta get back to business with these seeds. This is cool. I like the amount of built up that I've fostered for this spiral. Like, what is gonna be here? No more Colosseums? It's gotta be something else. Probably, if it's anything like what was down here in Cressia Pit, like probably another mine, but the shape of this is so compelling to me. This is exactly what I wished it would be, and it is. I'm just waiting for a name to kick in, though. I want to know what I'm, like, supposed to call this place. But I guess there are many more spirals to go before that happens. Okay. Hinox. I'll fuck with this guy. Sure, why not? Oh, freaky. Hello? Oh, shit. Uh-huh. Come on, any foot. Any foot will do, thank you. Whew. I was greedy with that one. There were a lot of opportunities where I could have just, like, immediately have been sat on. Never happened. Ooh. Hey, thanks for the charge, though. It's nice that these guys dropped those. Yeah, I just wanted to break this for the sake of breaking it. Would have been nice to put light roots on that on that last shot, but it's okay. Kind of begins to put the other Taluses into perspective. The ones that I haven't been fighting, that they drop 20 crystallized charges. No Zonite spending required.
Yeah.
Oh, it's tapering off now. So the rest of this whole thing is going to be like a big indoor dungeon? Oh, super cool. I would like to go around these guys. Wrist mine. Fucking hate that noise. The backwards breathing. Wrist mine? I sure hope it is. Link says this when he gets like a new arm. Yeah, I love these places. I'm ready to see more of what Wrist Mine has to offer. Because it's, what's the word? Big? It's looking really, really big. And I think if they don't put something crazy at the end, it'll be a bit of a missed opportunity. Like, come on, all these gates? This is a place with a capital P. Oh, speaking of P, Sidon, if I go in bubble mode and then I go in the gloom, does that, like, protect me? Or does the damage go through it? No, damage goes through it. Okay. Good to know. Man, these guys just love to back away. You're never gonna stop. Well, if I'm in a linear location full of Frox Juniors, geez, don't leap out of the darkness. Then it would make sense to me if it, like, what it is building up to is going to be, like, a Frox encounter at the very end. Which is, you know... It is a reasonable effort thing to expect, but... The one... I gotta look at the name again. Crussia Pit. That one was like a traversal challenge, then you got to the end and then that was it. The fact that this isn't like asking any vehicle stuff of me is really raising my eyebrow. I think this means there's gonna be something more. Like it's about combat instead of, oh, can you get over here, right? Oh, you know, Bo. Yeah, you want to start a mining company? Have at it. Oh man, oh man, oh man! I just want to exploit the workers! Okay, that was everything. One blast was enough. Like, there's stairs here? Something here is, like, going on. Like, this just doesn't feel right. I've got a bad feeling about this. And the deeper I go, the harder the enemies are becoming. There's a couple more juniors over here, but then bokoblins? Then bokoblins. Like, something is going on. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good for this. Ooh, the double? That's the thing about these guys, is that they do have a tendency to, like, bunch up in this way. And it makes it so tempting to just fucking whack them all in one big swing and send them flying in all directions. But they keep backing away. They never let you have it. They know you want it. They're not gonna let you have it. Not without a fight. But the double is just a small taste of what is to come. Okay, so I'll mess with these guys for a bit. Ooh! Hey, I can take my Flame Guard armor off now. I can, wear something a little bit more comfortable, we'll say. Yeah, I think I will do that. And a big meal. Maybe attack up. My weapons will be so thankful. Oh, mining for me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure these don't have durability as long as, like, enemies are holding them, so this is chill. Man, I was hoping for some kind of Flurry Rush cheese, but I guess even something as generous as Flurry Rush has to have its limits, doesn't it? Also dropping a shit ton of Zonite. Yummy. Nice. That was really lucky. I've got to watch what I'm doing here. I really am getting low on the meals. Something to watch for. It is so funny that this guy's just like not paying attention to me while I'm doing any of that. The more guys I have out at a time, the more distractions I can have. Oh, and skeletons. I don't know. I think that surely there would be a way to make a game like this where you could tell, oh, the player's like already in the middle of a battle. The idea of these guys is to break up the monotony of, you know, traversal being uninterrupted for too long. I like just did a battle. The point of you putting non-skeleton guys here was that. But if you insist, I guess I can have some bones about it. No bones about it! These skeletons stink. Well, there goes my whole second row. I could eat more gloom food about it, but I'm a little hesitant to. Yeah, it is crazy how big they're able to make this place feel. Because, yeah, the Spiral in Akala, it's a location. But in my mind, I only ever think about it as a straight line, because I always cut across it, no matter what. And they give you ways to cut across it. But this is like, no. You're going to sit your ass down and you're going to appreciate the scale of this. It is a true and honest marathon. God, hearing so many of those like at different distances is very immersive. Hey, jeez. I'm trying to pick up your baby siblings' dead body parts. Can we start with that and the rest can come later? Yeah, so far I've only ever been seeing pose on these like offshoots, but it looks like this goes a little bit deeper. Oh, well, not that much deeper. The full map isn't going to make sense until I get that light route. It looks like, though, I'm maybe about halfway. There's more to go, but the curves are going to become like less broad. And also, if you look at the map, then that part is just supposed to jut out, so that's extremely normal. But the deeper we go, the further into this big radius of darkness at the center of this light route is. So the less I'll be able to tell. Like here, I was just able to see immediately like, oh, there's like a bunch of like checkered stuff here. What's up with that, right? Not anymore. If there's checkers, I'm not gonna know about it. I'm just gonna have to find out. Yeah, so far just a couple more juniors. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with juniors. Come on. Man, they're smiling about it. They're charging to their deaths, and they still got these shit-eating grins. They think it's hilarious. Well, I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you. Alright. I guess I don't know. Oh, thank you. That's all of them, I think? Cool. It is definitely not. There's a lot of, resources here I want to make sure I'm going back for, though. I'm skipping out on a lot just to get rid of the Froxes in the immediate term. What did I had some kind of, like, pulverizer. Not like this, though. I should have fused that to something. Let's see. I guess I could fuse the Gloom Sword to something. No, but this is... That's such a waste. What do you mean throwing this doesn't do shit? Yes, it does. There we go. I mean, if the Master Sword comes back, it'll be fine, but that's not going to be for a while longer. Yeah, I mean, there have been a couple here's and there's tonight where it's like, oh yeah, I'm low on Zonite. I'll go out of my way for this and that. I guess I didn't need to, because this is like the largest deposit I've ever found. Yes, many of these locations have been referred to as mines. This is like a treasure trove. Well, back into the darkness. Yeah, I'm just completely in the dark now. The map is totally undefined. It's all for me to figure out. At this point, I don't even know when it's gonna end. Of course, I could cheat by looking at the overworld map, but that spoils the fun. I like not knowing how many more of these there's gonna be to go. See how long my gloom damage will last me. Yes, I knew I could get the double. Oh wow, that's like really, really good. Oh, thank you for canceling that. Backing away is not the answer. When it comes to the headbutts, it never has been. Alright, 5 hearts down on the top row. That leaves me with 15. A little bit less than, actually. Oh, Tulin, I thought you were a Frox Jr. I was going to kill you with my bare hands. Any deposits behind me? Doesn't seem like it. Good. Maybe I should, like, pick up one of these, though. Just as, like, a good thing to have for mining. So that I'm using that instead of, like, a good weapon. Because, boy, there is a whole lot more I'm gonna have to work through here. A whole lot more. Is this the last one right here? No, it keeps curving. I saw a lack of torches and was thinking maybe it was gonna open up into a huge chamber, but... just spaced a certain way. I feel like that feeling. Not quite being certain what you're gonna find there.
Yeah.
Like, any time you go around to the corner, like, that could be, like, it. Okay, still not leaving any goodies on the table yet. Okay, that one you can see, that one you can see. So, before the curve was getting tighter, now it seems to be loosening up again, which means you definitely gotta be getting close, but... it's hard to quantify more than just the vibe of it. Still got all my goodies. Put another seed down. Man, 550. I feel like I'm gonna, in the next couple of streams, if this keeps up, and maybe max out at 999. Perhaps even before the depths is over. Oh my god, Yunobo! I guess I never really thought about his combat potential. But sure, he's got some. Why not? Everybody else does. Like, I've literally only ever thought about him being, like, good for a boss battle. That's it. Did this guy just, like, jump the railing? That's a huge amount of height, even for a guy like you. Even for a jumper. Like, this is taller than me. And Frox Jr. just cleared it like it was fucking nothing. Uh-oh. Chamber time? Oh, it might be. No. Of course not. Of course not. This is a pretty tight turn. There hasn't been gloom in these spaces for a while. Maybe that's something to remark upon. Maybe there's like gloom hands at the end of this. That feels like another normal thing that they would put here. But there's so many Frox Juniors, that can't be it. Out of an abundance of caution, I'm going to hang out on top of my safety platforms. Any of this sludge. The sludge could start moving at any second. I don't like it. I don't like it. No. 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 And no. Oh, I think this is it. There's like stuff like up in the air. That's the last one. This is the chamber. They put the gloom on, like, the last leg. Because it was the hardest bunch of little Frox Juniors there ever was yet. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to that in a second. I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to stand... oh, come on with the skeletons. I'm gonna reset the timer on this bullshit. Is it like, what, exactly every 15 minutes? What's the big idea here? That's the big idea there. 4 of these at a time, too. Yeah. Whatever's on the other side of that, I don't want these guys interrupting me in my climactic moment of intense focus. No distractions, no distractions. I'm going to reflect on the sick-ass jump that the Frox Jr. did. He was an asshole, but, I mean, hey, he was talented. Then, I think it's time to eat some Gloom food, right? Like some, at least, so I have my original row of health back. Oh, I do have some more tenors down here. Well, that's not so bad. I'll go for the salt grilled meat. Fried egg and rice feels like a little bit too much. This is comfortable. 25 hearts, comfortable. I've already got the armor that I need. I can switch back to a slightly better weapon, I guess. Master Sword is back. I'm saving up. And I'm so ready to be completely underwhelmed by whatever is inside of this place. I mean, it looks pretty vast, though. This central island. And there's no, like, extra thing to, like, explain what this location is. Another name for the core of this mine. It just is. And you gotta make of that what you will. Let's do a giant seed. Just throw it way out there and see what we can see. Oh, or not. Wait, oh. Wait a second. I don't think this is the end yet. I don't think it is. Maybe I'll go back to the rock then. It's not the last chamber. But they're getting, like, more fucked up the deeper you go. Like, oh, something was here. Something, like, made a mess of this place. It's cool that they're able to, like, have this kind of storytelling even take place at all. Considering how, like, samey the rooms were, like, looking at first. Something has made this place its house. Yeah, the conveyor belts. Everything's just a mess. It's all askew. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. There's, like, bigger things to climb. Oh, yeah, this goes deeper. This is not it? This is not it. More Froxes. Oh, wait, the seed! Oh, maybe it is it. This is still, like, the wall of it all. Like, it just follows the rest of the curve. So it makes sense that that's there? I guess it wouldn't really make sense to put a boss, like, right on a Bright Bloom seed. It kind of has to be one or the other, doesn't it? I don't know, though. When I do get the Bright Bloom seed, it'll do a good job of, like, okay, is there an offshoot that contains a guy? Usually these things are pretty suggestible. We'll see. Like, yeah, there's been, light roots near some of these boss areas before. They're just handy to have them there. But not, like, on top of. Not that close. They're already putting giant Poes here. I think that is the challenge. I'm not seeing any gloom-covered chests, but I'm also not seeing an X on the map here either. Well, I guess that's because I never had an old chart to tell me to go here. I just wanted to be here, and now here I am. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, like, guys that are, like, defying the brightness in here. And yet, there's, like, torches on the ground, which is pretty unique. There it is. This is the place. Grand Poe. 999? Did I have, like, exactly 20 less than this, or... Oh, you can go above 1,000. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure. Alright. Let's do it. The Tunic of Twilight! This is another, like, really good shade of green. I'm kind of into this. Hold up. Do I have the hat for this? I don't. Yeah, Twilight Princess has, like, a nice palette going on. Like, yeah, it's less colorful than the others, but it's a good shade nonetheless. Neat. I'll keep this on for a little bit on the way to the light route. Yeah, I think there's just like lots of goodies in here and that's it. Wow, cool sequence though, cool sequence. Even if it didn't like culminate in a boss. I often find that the approaches to these things can sometimes be the more interesting part. Yeah, wow, what a spiral. It's gonna be a crazy thing to like just look back on the map and like reflect, you know? Like this place has a story. The equivalent area on the surface doesn't really. And I'm sure there's like a reason for it being that way, but there's not like, you know. If you asked somebody about what's down here versus what's out there, probably a little bit more going on. Without the literal human ruins here. So is all the other stuff here just for mining at this point? Just deposits of minerals, etc. Not saying any other words that sound like that. No more bits. This is a bit-free zone. Sorry, Andre Seegers. Aw. But what, Andre? Aw. Aw, shucks. Alright, well I guess that puts that whole mystery to bed. Wow, I feel like I've done so much of these depths tonight. And yet there's even still more. Oh, but this is also like South Eldon. I'm not in the mood for that. But like, thinking about how much of this has been cleared out versus like what remains. I mean, this is still a pretty huge chunk. But it's in between areas that are like already completed. Or, you know, stuff that's like near the edge. So I think Hebra, definitely going to have to be for another night. Just kind of expanding this. I think filling in just like this blob around here. Maybe a little bit up there. Depending on, we'll see what the radius for these remaining light routes are, but it's looking good. I'm feeling good about the appearance of this. But I'm not feeling good about the dread and the horror. So, hey. I took a picture of a bokoblin. I'm gonna go show it to somebody. You guys want to see a picture of a bokoblin looking at a hunk of meat with a half-lidded, almost loving gaze? Because that's what I'm here for. That's what I like. Whew. What a journey. What a stressful journey into the depths. The depths hasn't been stressful like that in a long time. But they sure tried to make it stressful. They threw so much at me, and I was so brave and strong and grown up about it. Oh, interesting. So I have not been to these ruins down here. I kind of would like to. Feels like a very obvious missed opportunity not to have done this yet. I definitely did in Breath of the Wild. You look at my Breath of the Wild hero's path, and it's there, I'll tell you. Just really big ruins, just a really big hill. Not you. But I want to like keep going and see like what's at the foot here, because this feels Korok-y to me. I don't know. Something here is not quite right. Oh, it's a Hinox. I guess I can live with that. And maybe there is a Korok over there. It's cool ruins. I'll stick around. I'll kill. I'll damage my rock hammer and free up slots that will inevitably come up with this guy later. Look at that. I love when it doesn't show you the health bar. It's my favorite. Oh god. Okay, so these guys can definitely still step on you. That is by no means off the table. Make no mistake. Not the metal. That'll show you to sit down, asshole. Yeah, I forgot I'm wearing the Twilight Princess stuff. Cool, but not very strong, no. And yet I still refuse to use much more of the food that I have. The overworld, it's not the depths, you know? As far as the danger that comes with it. See, like, what is this? This looks like something to me. Okay, you guys gotta go away. I need some alone time for a bit. I want to soak this in. I don't know, I guess it's just a puddle. It's a place that looks nice, but no Korok. I could put on that Korok mask, I do have that. It will wiggle if there is something uncanny going on here. There is something uncanny! What the? I didn't know it made a sound. It goes, oh! So how does this work? It tells you you're getting like warmer or colder or what? Oh man, I came here for a Korok. I'm not leaving without those damn seeds. Bokoblin picks can wait. I'm looking on top of any of these ruins. Maybe there's like a little acorn to shoot. I'm thinking of the kinds of Korok puzzles that there can be and working backwards from that. Hold on, hold on. When I wear clothes and gear, it clanks when I run. And that's not so easy to distinguish from the noises the mask makes, so nothing else but this now. Complete silence for this spell. It first wiggled when I was like over here. Something here is definitely going on. I knew it looked too significant to be nothing. But what's the... Oh, hello. What is the puzzle here exactly? You're gonna bring the Hinox back right away? That's her big idea? Maybe up on a tree? Like, is there text to read? I, like, drop an apple somewhere? You know, what's going on? Korok loves this little pool. And I get it. I like it too. I was equally drawn in. There's not really, like, any interactable elements to speak of. Not that I can see. Cool fireflies, though. I'll hang out with this for a bit. Couple of those, why not? I've got it. I've got it. It's not about what you do, it's where you do. Maybe you gotta, like, land on this lily pad. Huh? You are having the time of your life! Do I just need to, like, cut all of... What are these? Horseradishes? Horse lilies? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's an idea. What is your deal? It wiggles when I'm more over here. This is such crazy, like, creepy shit going on. Oh, it's this. It's obviously this. Got naked for nothing. I got naked for nothing, little Korok. Well, I kind of thought the place that I was hanging out was cooler than this, but whatever. Alright. Can the Korok be activated before the blood moon ends? Oh, it like cancels it. I was hoping that it would be like dancing around in like the hell sky, but it's okay. And back to hell. And now what? Does the mask fall silent? I believe so. I was thinking maybe they would have an opinion to share on this particular appearance of Link. Either the mask or the lack of clothes, or both. But I guess that's fine. Let's take this back off now. I think that's like the only time I've ever used that thing on purpose. Like I sure had it in Breath of the Wild, I just never used it. Man, why would I wear, what's the point of this? Don't I have like another like pantsless thing? Yeah, that's like even higher up than the naked shorts. How can they do this? How can they get away with this? I can't believe it. But I'll take it. Oh, you are so naked under this thing. That's crazy. Maybe I'll wear it with the Twilight Princess one. I don't know. No. No, I need more hats. I need more Link hats is what I need. This will not do. But I guess it will do for now. On the way to Terrytown at least. I still have never found the... This is crazy. This isn't even like new gear necessarily, but the look that I've created out of a composite of old parts, I have like become reborn in a newer, sluttier form than I ever could have imagined before. Huh. Huh. Is all I have to say. Oh, look at that. You kind of can see the tiny red dot on Tingle Island. Look at that. I'm keeping this on. I don't care what anybody says. I mean, I guess you can find unique gear in the depths. Usually it's amiibo costumes, but then I found Skull World, the House of Bones, and then that was the big Goron sword? I think I found like the Gale Boomerang somewhere around here. That was something. So there are things to find, but something as big as the Hylian Shield? I gotta go back to overworld map. That sure didn't come from an amiibo. That came from the real world, so where did it go? Committed as they may be to this new take on weapon durability, I don't think they would get rid of it. At best, maybe like a rusty version of it, I'm not sure. But yeah, I'll go to the inn. I'll wait till morning. Yeah, I'm so into this, dude. Aw, Capson. Yeah, this is nice. A waterbed. He's not gonna moan in it, though. I guess I could use the hearts. And I'll sleep till morning. It's worth the price. Oh, no funny noises at all? He was too tired to play. That's a little bit like me. Man, like, what am I doing wrong that I'm not dressing like this, you know? Oh, my gender. Okay, let's go see... Right, Kilton. What are you two up to lately, anyways? We were talking about how Hudson and Ronson had their wedding ceremony here. I do hope we're still around to see Madison's wedding ceremony. Why wouldn't we be? You're still a young woman, dear. That's right. So what do you want with this stuff? What I'm trying to say is, yeah, okay, like Gloof and Foopy and Zwift. I'm familiar with this. How about this picture? Does it come with the meat? Yes! That's the one. Oh my god, this shit that I snapped in God knows where. My selfies. Starts like swiping through like the wrong pictures. That's it exactly! That's the bokoblin I'm looking for. Now this is a good picture. Let me use it for reference and I can make the sculpture. No, sculpture? Yeah. You're like keeping it though? Quick and quality, blink and we're done. That's why Everson chooses Hudson Construction. Okay. Is this gonna be like the figurine gallery from Wind Waker? Oh my god. It's like in the same pose too. Like the lowered eyelids and it's like holding something. Weird. Look at this. It's the very monster sculpture I've been longing for. It was easy. It captures the exact pose they're in. Now, pretties, please, you pick the perfect spot to display the sculpture on the stage over yonder. I'm afraid I can't do that. What? I've got a rule against making that kind of decision. Too much responsibility. Not my thing. Oh, but who will arrange it on the stage for me? Yeah, it just like doesn't have cell shading. It really is Wind Waker. Can I like still check my camera and look at my gallery? He said borrow it, so I think it's gone. No, it's still here. Yeah, this is like the pose that it was in. Right down to the hand and the blinking. The horn is exactly where it should be. It's like wiggling in the exact same way. Kind of blowing behind it in the breeze. This has, oh my god. Can I get it like in between his legs? This is extraordinary potential. Yes. Oh my god, yes. You can just do this. You can just do this. All the pictures of all the enemies I could have been taking. Bro, I've got to take pictures of Gleeoks now. I can find another one of those like, crazy corner islands and then go to it. I haven't been to this one yet, have I? It's not too far off. But I gotta put this down first. On the stage you go. Yeah, but what about me? I found a nice spot for it. What did you just say? Ooh, such artistry. It's everything I ever hoped it would be. And so realistic too. It's as if my nose holes might catch a whiff of monster scent at any moment. It's true. Even I could mistake that sculpture for a living, breathing monster. Yes, now I must show it to every eyeball in the village. Oh my god. I like the guy with the hands behind their back. It's so good. Hear ye, come look see. I present to you the famed bokoblin. Do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely admire such a creature up close. The only place. Oh, when you look at it like this, it is rather cute. This sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears, all of them. Without further ado, this adorable, cuddleable monster is called a bokoblin. They make house and home throughout Hyrule, and are perhaps the monster you've rubbed shoulder bones with the most. With their large, swoopy ears and cute, gloofy snouties, one can't help but want to give them a tight squeeze. Sadly, their social skills are quite stunted, and it's best to look elsewhere for a friendly embrace. Goodness, yes, I do feel like giving it a hug all of a sudden. Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand what you fear and you'll feel great. That's not true. I just came out of the depths after 2 hours down there. That is not true. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. Yeah, this is cool. I really like how this feels. They made Kilton cool again. Thank God. I thought with his brother it just wasn't going to happen. You've not only helped my younger brother, but me too. Did I have to? Oh, and tokens. Oh, but monster extract? No. Rupees, please. Rupees. Everyone in the village seemed to like it. I could probably make more. Oh, but here's the thing. He's gonna ask for specific monsters. A Horriblin next. This is gonna be like a specific line of things. Got it. I hope we can make Sidon statues. Then when I become a homeowner, I can put them in my home. So really, what is going on with getting in here? It's gotta be underneath, but there's no depths.
Oh.
Storehouse. Can't be open from the outside, something is blocking it inside. Right. Maybe... I think there's a downstairs, isn't there? This is where Madison used to hang out? I don't think so. Good to double check. No, no downstairs, no downstairs. Oh my god. Abrupt. I mean, it's gotta be a cave then, there's gotta be a well. What else is there to say? Underneath this platform, maybe? I already did my entire 360 scan. If it's not in from the side, it's gotta be from above. Some sort of hole, like on the ground. Right here in this very Terry town. Maybe it's for the better not to get too caught up in it, though. Because, you know what I think I would like to do with the rest of my night? I want to find a Lanayru shrine. I want to hang out around Zora's domain. I want to find something that I haven't found before. So it looks like there could be something here. Kind of coming from the wetlands. Uphill. Oh, wait, look. So this is where a tower was. And it looks like it is like something there. So... it's not like there's never stuff where the towers used to be. Now, sometimes there's still something worth doing. But, shrine-wise, as far as hanging out with Sidon, I've kind of already done everything nearby. So, maybe I'll go to this tower, and then I'll leap off from there. Yes, precisely. I'm still so cranky that you can't, never mind. I forgot what you can't do, so I guess I'm not cranky about it anymore. Yay! I was in Terrytown. What was I cranky about in Terrytown? Oh, that you can't shield surf on these rails. They're just so very inviting. And for what? Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna give me such a delicious angle. Yup. This is so much leg! Jesus! It's crazier than it's ever been. Okay, so where to? Where to? I guess I can just put a pin. No harm done. Yeah, I think one or two more of these. And that'll probably be it for the night. We're coming up on the 8-hour mark. Oh my god. Diving is literally never going to be the same after this. Yeah. It's good to be back up here. Too much time in the stuffy depths. This is better. This is for the better. Oh my god. He can't help but want to show me that damn taint. I'm like trying to look away. Never wind up doing one of those still. At some point in the week. At some point in the week I'll do one of those. But let's look at it. Just not yet. Just not yet. Time isn't right. It will be. Man. This was another, like, very cool place in Breath of the Wild. Oh, there's a hole in the skull. Very nice. Maybe it'll finally be a puzzle. Bonet Pond? Alright. Okay. Bonet Pond. You want to put an accent over the E, go for it. There's been a lot tonight that just like straight up makes me want to revisit Breath of the Wild. With Zero, like, I just remember things about like how this place used to be. Like, oh yeah, wasn't that so cool the first time? Jeez, I'm chugging through these now. Maybe the Soaring Broadsword is the next one to go through here. That's what I feel like. Oh, the double spin. It's pretty uncommon. There's a lot of like good resources down here too. All of these deposits. Phew. Yes. And chest. Oh. I literally feel like Link should be doing his stubbing his toe animation because so much of what you see here is like actually just straight up that revealing. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I still have Zelda's torch. I am going to drop Zelda's torch. Don't tell her. Fuse this, mine all the resources, pick the torch back up. Because this is not a keeper. I mean, I guess I could drop it forever. Don't tell her I thought about it about thinking about that though. Ooh. You're injured. Can I keep you? I have like an existing cage, but this one is so much better than the one that I have. I could put Sidon in this. He was able to escape my previous prison, but maybe he'll never get away from this. Maybe this is the one. As long as I like, you know, I'm picking it up, you know. Is that enough to put it like in my auto-build memory? Let's see, history. No, I don't think I can. If I glue something to it maybe though? Right, because it doesn't count as building anything yet, is the thing. A big rock on it. Shake it around a little bit. How about now? This is like a creation. I'm inventing. Oh, yes. No, I'm taking that with me. This one. Sorry, I was meant to like put you back in the cage. What are you doing here? Thank you, I'm saved. I despaired thinking no one would find me here. You might be wondering how I got here. A fine question. To explain, I must tell you about the blood moon. Some nights, no matter the moon's phase, it rises full and red. Precisely at midnight, the whole sky turns crimson. And then, defeated monsters appear again. There you have it, the blood moon. It is my life's work to research this event. Why do the monsters revive? What connects them to the blood moon? I thought if I studied the monster's ecology I could discover something, but I got too close, and here I am. Please take this for saving me. Ooh, 1 heart? Oh. Yeah, that's better. Tonight the moon begins to wane. The moon's fullness may now be receding, but I find her no less beautiful. Well, I'm sure we'll meet again. Now quick, let's split up before a monster spots us. There's been a lot of bokoblin enthusiasts tonight. You notice this? Oh, there's a bubble frog down there. There's a way to like keep descending. There's more to this mountain. I don't know if I'll be able to get to it from where I am now, though. Not from Bonet Cave, that's for sure. I'll circle around and there will be more entrances. Also, I was about to leave the torch behind. Whoopsie! Whoops! Haha. That was a joke. I never would have done that to Zelda, my friend. Yeah, here are the armored guys. Yeah, why no these guys in the Colosseums? I feel like they should have made a bigger deal about armored enemies. They kind of wound up doing. Could have been something. Alright, so going up there, that's to the top of the mountain. So this is the rest of the mountain. And it shouldn't be, you know, too far down. It's only like 1 floor beneath. Horriblin! So all I need to do is take out the camera, snap a picture. Oh, yup, that's the one. And now I just have a statue of this. in this exact pose? Why does it look like the fucking Lala dog from that angle, from that perspective? Oh, there are so many of you down here. Yeah, yet again, if there's ever been a time to observe these guys' behavior, like the other guy was doing with the Bokoblin, now is not a good time. Let's see. Who's this? I am approaching another good time to like start looking at fusions though. My real weapons are beginning to pile up some. Just a little bit. Is this enough to get rid of your rock armor? No, what? Absolutely not. It does work, what do you know? Well, that'll save me on some bomb arrows in the future. Nice. Oh man. Nothing blinking red. I'm afraid it wasn't meant to be. But at least it's not like a dedicated chest, like it is like a random drop. It's pretty nice by that standard, but it could be better. Hey, I see you, fucker. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not in the mood for busting out Unoboat, so I'll just do this now. I guess the idea is you can like go up this, you get like underneath, and then that takes you straight to the camp. I don't know. These are all active now. Burning even does it? Jeez. Okay, just a little bit deeper, and there should be a shrine here somewhere. Lizard party! Wait a second, outdoors again? Huh? Cool, this is the kind of stuff that I like, but that wasn't a shrine one bit! Oh, because I guess it's supposed to be all the way up here. Way more north than any of these other spots that I've visited so far. So if I go back in here, then that'll put me here, and this one goes to here. So there's probably an entrance somewhere, yeah, along that wing. I did kind of just like go up and then like turn around immediately. Yeah, I'll go through again. It won't take much time. This is the closest I can get between a straight line of these 2 points. Yeah, I like what these guys have done with the place. This is an alright cave. It is unique. What can I say? It's always the Lineaver ones that deliver for me. They don't always, but if there's a pretty good chance that if one of them does, it's in this goddamn province. These guys are just way too familiar with my love of blue and green. Bluish greens, bluish rocks complementing greens. There's so many ways you can do it. Where could a way in be, though? I have ticked off some amount of boxes from the top, but an ocean cave! Aha! No. Tulin, you can come back out. I forgive you about my bones, okay? Don't worry about it. Any ocean caves at all? This might be a good time to start eating through the rocket shields. That's what I think. Floating chest is kind of cool. Not a shrine. I gotta land on it though, to protect myself. Nothing yet. Man, great weather today. Gorgeous day out. guess it's closer to this side. Yeah, there's like some mid-level stuff that I still haven't checked out. That place where that one moblin was like under the water and it was like somehow still breathing. That happened right here. Not on this like timeline though, because that was the cast profile. But it would be a good spot for a cave, right? No. No. Ooh, good spot for a Korok though. By the way, that skull thing is a good sign. As is this. What in the H? Diamond? Oh, it's just a cave with one of you in it. What do these matter? So this is 2, this is 3, this is 5? No, it's H. How to think of it like dice? I don't know. Oh, I think the torches are leading me back down there. The cave that I'm already aware of. Oh. Well, hey, here's this though. Oh, what? Oh, so there's multiple ways it can slot in, but I need to like find out. Well, okay, well this is 2 and then this is 3, so maybe it can be 4? It's 4. You gotta extrapolate. Ooh, very good spot for one of these. I was a little worried that it wasn't going to be like perfectly lined up, but of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, there's that spot. Now let's peek around this a little bit more. I don't have much experience with this side. This has got like the most room to put a cave on it. The most unexplored nook. Ooh! Oh, I'm eating these today. Oh man, the super high dive that has an extra little bit of mist at the end. Oh, I missed those so much. That's good. It's a fair amount of height. What do we got here? Caves, caves, caves. I don't know. That's pretty much a full revolution around this thing, and still no leads. I think the problem may be that it's even further away than I thought at first, but that can't be right. It can't be. There's already caves everywhere all over here, and none of them are what I'm looking for? I don't believe it for a second. I don't. It's gotta be in that mountain. I'm not about to turn on that damn sensor before I have 20 shrines left. Not while there's so many obvious things to do. I could, like, just take, like, a quick diversion. I'll check that cave one last time. Might be what I do. But then after that, I want to knock out, like, a shrine. There's got to be something quick in Gerudo. And those are always, like, out in the open. Like, those are definitely just puzzles. So many of these, like, bin rewards. And I know that this is going to be another stupid reward. Anyways. Get back over here. I mean, it's really far off to the side of the stuff that I've already found, though. That's what makes me raise my eyebrow at whether or not it actually is down here. It just doesn't add up. Yeah, any offshoots in this direction, keep an eye out. Oh, yeah, well, that's probably really simple. Oh, no, this is the thing they already did. It's close, though, isn't it? It's oddly close. Anything else? Anything else? No, that's gonna go to the outside now. Definitely not. I mean, I'll go up that spine. What if Link did this to you? How would you feel if Link did this to you? mean, it's not like up. I guess I'll do it. It's a good way to be back up in the skull zone, I'll tell you that much. Oh, it's like an elevator with like different stops on each floor. How cute. And a little profane. Oh, what? Oh, I was looking for something super down. You're up. It was the left path from that all along. Huh. See, I thought that was gonna take me back up to just like the surface or inside of the skull. What a sneaky place to hide something like this. Oh yeah, and it's a reward, okay. Well, I'm glad that I didn't go to Gerudo, I think at the end of the day though. Because you go there for one thing. There's gonna be a whole Akala Depths situation unfolding all over again. Let's see, so these are Death Mountain shrines that I don't have. I can keep these pins. Red pin is gone. What is purple pin? Green and purple are down here. 2 on Death Mountain, 2 in Gerudo. It's good work cut out for me. Wow, I can't believe I did a puzzle the entire night. Every single one of these has been blessings. I guess this is what happens when you leave the cave stuff for last, and then the cave stuff is like, oh, finding it is the reward. Oh, you think so? You really think so? It's an interesting outlook on life. But, I'll let Raru do his thing here. I'll just, like, straight up put down the controller. Because I think, oh my god, all this, like, we've got this amiibo packaging all behind me still. I never did scan the ones that I already have. I will tomorrow, though. It's fine. Because I'm ready to do my outro now. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me right here on Twitch if you especially enjoyed the stream. I do want to get started on that Link emote. I forget if I talked about like how I had a new idea about it. What if there was like a sweaty Link? I kind of wanted to originally make the men emote like a sweaty thing, but I ultimately decided against it because I don't think it like scaled well with the other stuff in the artwork. Like, that's a full body emote, right? But I think it would be good because it could be, you know, thirst sweat, or it could be fear sweat. So I think it has that potential of like a multi-purpose thing. So if you want to sub, that's like a thing you might get in the future. Some kind of Link thing, right? Yeah. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort Backlogged, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out in both on and off stream. And if any of that interests you, you can check out the links to all that in the Twitch cards below if you're watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you're watching the VOD. As for me, I do have work, not quite as early as last week. If I did at my old time, I definitely like would have to be out of the house right now, but I think I'm just gonna, you know, eat something, take my time, not rush myself. That's what this week is gonna be all about. In and out of Zelda. And I hope it is for you too. So you guys stay safe. You guys keep breathing that clean air. And I'll see you when I see you. Good night.